get into my chair real quick. Like... Oh. Hope everyone can hear me. Welcome to the final trail stream. God, I hope so. Not that I'm like hating the game, it's just like this is always what happens when I don't like binge a large RPG. I'm always like, oh, it's like 60 streams worth of content. Last time we'll hear this. Watch the game pull like 30 more side quests on me. It's like, no, Rouse. You have to save the world again. I don't remember what I was doing. I think we finished all the side content. I think... Because I never figured out how to get the ultimate weapons. I love that the radio is so much louder than everything else. Yeah, I don't really know what to do for the final...
Need something fixed. Hope to see you again soon.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you
again. Yeah, do you know what to do?
Do you know what you want?
Like, you have all the posters.
I hope to see you again.
I can't believe I missed some of the movies. That's really annoying.
What do I do?
Alright, let's go to the final battle. Just a balcony right there? Yippee! Did I turn that stuff? Hold on, did I turn my crap in? Listen to the radio! Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Those are impressive results.
I just barely got it!
Got it.
Bullshit! Prevents ailment! What the fuck are those stats? Those are pretty good. Man gets... I have not... I don't think I've changed these. Is it the Dancing Veil? No, it's, what the hell is it called? I get less attack, but... all those other stats are really good. Prevents ailment. Does that include Death Blow? Like, that's not an ailment. Hey, Salty. Is Death Blow an ailment? How's it going, Salty? I think I just have to, yeah, tell the game I'm done. It's a shiny hunting go, Salty. That's why I don't do it. Get in the car, Van. We have stuff to do.
Truly well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, you can tell. You can tell that this is like literally the last. I can't wait for this to only be like an hour long. No, it's Trails. It's a Trails finale. He just kind of drove around with no purpose.
Wow. She sure is a comfy ride.
Who's in the car with you?
I spotted her back in Long Lai in Arasion. I really wanted to see how cozy she was. First up is Trion Tower, right? I'm also just itching to check out the Grand Circuit.
Yeah!
What's up, Van?
Best girls here. Better than Iron Manning it. True. How did we run into each other? Still gotta add that game on my wish list. Where was she? Man, let me in the fucking car. I see, Salty. Hopefully it goes better for you this time.
I thought we were better friends than that. Don't be so cruel.
I don't know if you two are friends.
Sure, we weren't exactly playing for the same team in Arasion, but I did help a little, no? And you're not so big a fan of owing people, right?
Yeah, she killed Hayaway members. Nice.
Yes, sir. Sounds swell.
I kind of want to shiny hunt in cassette beast a bit, but
I'm telling you, you have no idea how annoying Kurogane can be sometimes. Nice that we can kick back without the old ball and chain, huh?
there's no we in this. Van, what are you complaining about? She's like the best character. Like photographs. Street tacos. I got a picture. So Van spends his final day in this game on a date. Got it. What? Why is it 2D?
That was a blast! You should maybe think about starting up a side hustle as a tour guide. I think you'd kill it.
This town sucks. I don't know, it's really fun at Cassette Beast because you can see them in the overworld. And I've also found like 3, I think, so far. It's a big town. There it is. Nice even numbers. It'll be on the list, Salty. Although I think Swirl, the next game I'm playing with Swirl is Tactical Breach Wizard, so it's on the list. Be nice to actually go to the east. Oh yeah, I need to figure out a day for that. I had that idea back when I had more time to stream, and now I don't have a lot of time to stream. Things change, so I'll get back to you on that. Especially the rest of this month. I might be limited on what days I can stream thanks to holidays and stuff. We will. don't think he has. I also don't even remember why the mountain is sealed off. Tell him I'm gonna be hyped. No, that's because I just hang out with friends on Fridays. It's my one day a week I get to see my IRL friends. We're going into space.
I know what you're thinking. It's not directly connected to what you're worrying about right now.
No, it's what was worried about next game and the game after.
So let that train of thought go for now, and focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah, we gotta beat 6 billion demons, and then we can deal with... Hopefully everyone doesn't die again. I don't know, Salty. I might have rolled to be... I might be the secret traitor, so...
Are you reading my mind?
It's called the Mind Unclouded.
Of course not, silly. You're just an open book, and I've already poured over its contents. It's how I know the reason behind your fixation on debts, and that you are, and have been, living in fear of something.
There is no secret traitor. Ah. Thought that'd be a good idea for a session. I've been watching, If I've learned anything from Forge Labs, I almost want to copy one of his ideas where he does, you get 7 real-life days of planning, and then they all fight each other in the end. I really like those videos, and I think it'd be really funny to try to do that with all of us, but, like, I know if we tried that, none of us would be able to get, like, enough stuff done. Could that fear be demons? It's demons, isn't it?
Mine's going off too. Heck of a coincidence. Or maybe it isn't one.
It's probably Elaine complaining.
I don't have a free hand, so you pick it up.
Just when we were finally starting to break the ice. Oh well.
Okay, yeah, you're part of Van's harem. Awesome.
Wait, why is my phone... Oh, I think it's been hacked.
Ah, jeez, they hacked my phone again.
The hell? Oh no. It's Erasion all over again. And that can only mean...
What happened to Erasion?
Why, hello, dear victors and losers of the death game. Hope you missed me, because I missed you.
Only, like, 2 people died during the death game, and they were your allies, dipshit.
And greetings to those uninvolved with the game. My name is Melchior, and I am, or was, an executive of Armada, a mafia that met an untimely demise.
Yeah, at my hands.
Enough about me, though. Congratulations on the anniversary of the revolution. Glory to Calvard. Hurrah. 3 cheers and all that.
Yeah.
In honor of this momentous occasion, I have come bearing a most wonderful gift.
I have recreated Metal Gear.
He's got the 7th.
That's one of the Genesis, right? I think I finally understand what
Genesis.
premonition I had.
What premonition? What? It looks like a stopwatch.
Isn't it magnificent? Now behold, fair citizens of the capital. You have front row seats to the show. Dante's desire will come about as a banquet of fear that will engulf the world.
Yeah,
Witness
fear.
and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium.
Okay. All you did was summon a dungeon. Oh, cool, the world's biggest clock tower. Stop! Zawaldo! The fuck just happened? That hurt my throat to do that joke. You know, the good old loading screens, always lasting me minutes. Ah, remember Phantasm? If someone says that, I quit. If someone reminds me of... Did 2 shinies in a row? Nice. I've gotten more shinies in, like, Pokemon hacks than I have in actual Pokemon games, and I'm really mad about that.
What just happened? Why is everyone frozen?
Why aren't you?
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm.
Oh, it's Officer St. Paul himself. That's just Futaba's persona.
I don't know, but I've gotta snap a pic of this.
Not the time, lady. No, not monsters.
Guacamole. Real.
Holy guacamole! Oh, Salty, if you clip that, actually, if you don't, I'm gonna do it after stream. Holy shit, that's great! Oh, that's even the cab driver.
Ooh, I just felt a chill run down my spine. And here I was thinking Kray's destruction would be the peak.
Oh my lord. Oh, I can't
my.
even.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Hey, get out of there, kid.
We're leaving right now.
Fair.
Why are we the only ones who can move? Whatever. Follow me.
Oh, great.
Now random dudes are falling from the sky?
Random
Well,
dudes.
That doesn't matter. I've got to get these 2 to safety. So we'll be...
Ah, yes. I remember you. Fancy meeting you here, Mr. Famous.
When
race
did they
car
meet?
driver. It's been much too long. Getting spotted might pose a problem. What to do? Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, kill everyone.
Fair.
Huh?
No way! Not on my watch.
Thanks,
I won't
Salty.
throw a finger.
Damn, he at least tried.
He's fast, but I'm the fastest there ever was.
You're not Sonic! He tried! Holy
Trying
shit.
to be their knight in shining armor, hmm? How chivalrous of you. Well, if you wish to die,
I give him credit, he tried to punch.
then I'll be happy to cut you up. Good night.
Maxim!
Spare them. For now.
What?
Aha!
We've prepared an exquisite feast of fear.
I am so confused how everyone else is here.
Guess the chance to relish it. We should let them savor their final meal.
What? A large
It
man.
remains as unpleasant as ever.
Kind of bummed that the carnival's over, but hey, a festival's the next best thing.
How are you guys all alive and not in police custody?
Welcome back to the land of the living. I've been waiting.
Oh my god, it's Rye. How's it going, Rye? You're reading. You doing schoolwork right now? Starlight Archive. I heard that's pretty good, actually. If only I had the attention span to read. You have your last finals tomorrow. Dear God. Good luck. Wait, that was broadcast over the phone? Wait, is Shizuku playable for the final section? Please? Yeah. Denizens of the underworld. You call them devils here in the West. I thought they were called cryptids.
Give me your worst.
Yes, she's playable!
Way to fire me up.
Boost level maximum.
Alright, I gotta see what her S-craft is.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam!
Oh, come on, you didn't do the count along. Oh, wait, that's right. That's Rain's final. That's his S-craft. Low-ranking devils, the straw men. They stopped time. This is a really long game. Yeah, they only get longer. Mostly due to cutscenes. I'm gonna be real. If the cutscenes were a little shorter, this game probably would have been over by now. Also, if I didn't make the mistake of doing every side mission. There's a lot, actually. There's a lot I missed, too. I didn't even, like, go get some conversations because I forgot to go take a fucking bath in this game. Man, why were you trying to kick her out? That's best girl right there. Games, you are the anime. Yep. This game hasn't been as bad as one of the Cold Steels, where there was literally a 3-hour stream where I just watched cutscenes. I can't do quarters things. Got it.
Better double check our equipment.
I'm fine.
Good idea. Never know what might lie ahead.
I can only cook van items. Can I even change her equipment? No, I can't. So it'd just be Van, whose equipment I already changed.
Spot. Not this way.
Yeah, I assume we're probably getting party members per district. I can't wait to get on Yes. Shit, I should have gotten her first. She's my healer. Oh, the symbol's red. That means it's the end game, guys. These loading screens are so bad. That's like my one major complaint about this game's performance, is that the loading screens are like longer than you think they should be. Make sure the friendly neighborhood newspaper saleswoman is fine.
Deploying charge.
See you later, Rye.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
I gotta level up from that. Why do I have U materials? Don't worry, Rye. I'll definitely be playing cool stuff during break. I'll be playing a lot of Yeek. Maybe.
Not so fast.
The cop! Ashen!
Just when I thought we'd finished evacuating everyone, you had to show up.
Alright, so you're stronger than a demon. Got it.
If it isn't our little punk of a tenant. Good to see you hanging in there.
Victor, can you suplex a demon? I'll give you like 30 bucks.
You really came. You could have come a bit sooner.
I came here first! So it's not just like characters. A bunch of randos. The orb! They keep saying that. They keep going like this character's got potential. We'll be fine. I'm Van freaking Artright.
More candy.
Hell yeah.
Trouble now.
Still complaining about candy. See who's all over here. What happened to your sister? Don't worry, Aaron's probably fine. I might be drunk.
She may be with Sylphide, but I'm still worried. That girl's in for one hell of a noogie when I find her. Whew, that hits the spot.
Better put that nose to work then.
Oh, I guess they're just for recovering? Okay. I wonder what all those are, because I want to see what they all are.
I'll take you on.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to instigate a proper fight.
My move now.
What the fuck? The enemy just, like, froze.
I'll take you on.
Oops. How do I flee?
You're wide open.
Wait, how do I flee?
I'll dice you up. Show me what you got, Silverblade. Sucker.
Sucker!
My move now.
Yeah, never get tired of hearing that. No, not the breath of darkness.
Now we're talking.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Hers should have just been, like, speaking Japanese for no reason. It would have been really funny. Okay, it's A, alright.
Menacing battle. Proceed with caution.
I don't know if I should proceed with caution. They're just a bunch of goobers.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Shut up, Mary. I'll forget about my charge attack all I want. How much health does this thing have? Wait, do I get fee as a temporary party member too?
That went great.
You nailed it, Van.
The fuck is that?
Shoot. They called in demons.
They must be trying to protect it.
Deploying shards.
There they are. Make it count.
They called in demons. A single one, apparently. It's all the afterlife could afford,
Now we're
apparently.
talking.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Oh, it gets rid of barriers. Okay.
Barriers dealt with. Nothing's in our way now.
Don't get too excited. Looks like there's another one dead ahead.
Oh my god, more barriers.
Not for long.
Break the demon stone.
I'll take you on.
Impossible, they summoned 2 whole demons.
You're open.
A chance.
She counterattack a laser beam? What happened? Unfreaking believable. It didn't do anything. There are still shops.
Deploying shards.
Did not mean to do that. Wait, does she just have, like, delay on her sword?
Way to fire me up.
She just has, like, default delay. Jesus Christ.
A chance.
A chance!
Show me what you got. Activating skill. Have some more.
Can someone hit something?
You're open. They're down close.
Great.
It's the A button rouse.
Nice.
A
That was
button.
great.
You nailed it, Van. Let's do that.
Man almost fucked everything up. What are you talking about? I wish I had demons. Take this! Wait a minute. Can I play as Shizuku? What button? Let me change characters.
Alright, time to let loose.
Yeah, I can play as her. What the fuck are these moves? Why did it have a health value?
Deploying shards.
Deploying shards.
Make it count, Van.
I will. Okay. Roger. Finally, we can escape into the metro.
Goodbye, barrier.
I guess I had to
Now
do
that
that.
feels great.
It's kind of like AoE. Into the sewers! Woo! Woo! Oh no, it's being protected by 2 whole demons.
I'll
Must-
keep them at bay, B.
Just blow them up!
While I'm doing that, back up a bit. You're better when it comes to forcing your way through enemies. Leave disrupting them to me.
Fear, be right, Bracer, you got
We can
this.
keep that sphere in check. That should make life easier for everyone. This might have been a mistake. If only we had 3, even 2 more people.
No, luckily, we have 2 more people.
Van! Didn't expect Ikaruka's second in command to be with you.
Why do they always have to say it like that? Why not just like, I didn't expect you to be here? Hey, Sylphie, we have the same color hair. Maybe we're secretly siblings.
I'm ready. Same to you. Let's kick some butt.
Let's kick some ass.
Give me your worst.
What a weird party.
Activating skill.
I've been weirder.
Have some more.
I thought I had Van selected. Oh, I can just start... I can just start spamming that, huh? The fuck is this?
I'll show no mercy.
I will show no mercy.
You're open.
I was given no quarter, and I will take no quarter. That was easy. Probably because 2 of my people are, like, over-leveled. Yeah, you materials. Does time start again? Or not? Cool, you stopped the Silent Hill fog. Twirl the guns around. Show off!
So our theory was right on the money then.
Fee! You have fought demons before!
I'm so happy to see you again.
Fury, we got lunch like an hour ago.
Everything just happened so suddenly that Good grief.
Yeah, Dad. Oh yeah, we're using the bistro as a base of operations. Holy shit. I did not sleep very well. Since daylight savings, I've been sleeping like ass. Yeah, we gotta go fight all spheres. What? I only got you for a single dungeon! No, come back! No! Victor's gonna, like, start beating people up. I'm assuming Fee will leave once once I get all my party members back. There's still enemies out here. Why are you two outside the house?
Give me your worst.
I gotta stop doing that. A button.
Activating skill.
You won't get away with this.
Whose S-break do I have? Oh, Fees.
You're open.
You're open!
Got strength in space.
You know, now would be a perfect time to call in all our friends from Erebonia, Laburl,
Activating skill.
Crossbell. I need that scene where they, like, explain to everyone what happened last time. It's like, no, here's what happened with all the demons.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Come back soon.
You're as ungrateful as you've ever been. Wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go get Aaron. I love that the fog immediately clears and people start going out of their homes. Like, you guys are idiots. Demons. They're real. Loading. We are now loading. Oh, yeah. The river. Should head over to the bar. Maybe that bar's still open. We always gotta start with a fight. Let me guess. Is it in the sewers?
My
Probably in the sewers.
Do your worst.
I love that S-Crafts can crit.
Activating skill.
If it does damage, it will crit. The whole fucking sky is just covered in demons. Oh, great.
Stay back.
What the fuck? Oh, it's Barry's brother.
Hey there. Figured you guys would get involved.
What is Hardwood doing here?
And that's all she wrote.
Hell yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
It's the guy with a patch on his head.
Oh, you're the guy Aaron's staying with, right?
I mean, kinda, Sid.
Please, you've got to help him.
He's fine. He's part
I'll leave the
demon.
explaining to you, Ramadi.
We're getting out of here. Catch you later.
It's on the flip side.
I'm glad you're well. But this city is a battlefield.
And I don't get paid to fight, so bye.
I have my own battles to fight, and you should do the same.
You're a jerk. You fraud.
Sorry, Sylphide. I'm looking forward to seeing how you get through this arc ride.
Why is like half your face burned?
That reward alone is enough to justify Almada's leaders returning from Gehenna.
I didn't kill some of them, though. Cocky old bastard.
His face is my type, but he's also living proof that it's possible to be too much of a bad boy.
How are there still screenshots? There are still, like, amazing screenshots from this
Now
game.
that chief of security, on the other hand, is just plain dreamy.
He's a fraud!
This isn't the time, Bramati. We have to...
Come now, I told you to try and stay calm until your wounds have healed.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Come on inside, everyone. I'll try to fill you in on everything that's been happening here.
This is the only people guarding the fucking bar. Unless Bermati is secretly a ninja. He might be. By the way, Aaron turned into a demon. Guy in glasses. Oh, what's his face? Cade. Kincaid. Carl's Jr., got it. Yeah, he's our friend. Can I still buy stuff from you? Why is your shop open?
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
One guy with a gun.
Looks like Aaron's lost his cool again.
He never had it.
Water is wet. Come on, let's find him and rein him in.
You're dissing my boy.
An enemy mine. Wanna clear him out?
Yeah, that's what we're doing, kinda.
Show him what you're really capable of.
They are such damage sponges. I love, my favorite thing about Aaron is how, like, other characters think he's cool except for any of the named ones who all think he's a jerk. Just an idiot.
An enemy
We have jellyfish now?
Give me your worst. Got a whole slew of them. Great.
Super chain. Oh.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Yeah, he's Van Arkwright.
Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I miss my super dodge from Dungeons of Hindenburg.
Got a whole slew of time.
Where I just get, like, fucking bullet time for 30 seconds. Oh, nice. We break all demon stones.
I'll take you on.
Repelling enemy ambush.
Hey, ambushed us?
Bring it on.
Oh, okay. Ow.
That strength in spades.
Suck a dick, I resist slow.
Very now.
Sucker. Why did I get evade 1? The game's like almost over.
The barrier's down.
Yippee.
An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Yes.
Fully restrained.
Just murder everybody. Why is the shop in the fucking whatever? Oh my lord. You know, you're not doing that much damage. What menu achievements did I do?
Good chance to deploy shark.
Or let's do this.
One more.
I'm sorry for yawning so much. I don't know what it is. Like, I was fine all day, and then I sat down to do this, and my brain just goes, "It's sleepy time." Wait, you want to actually? I didn't do any of the sauna visits. I thought that said a Hedrum for a second. I was so confused. I was like, Max Headroom is here in Zumeria. He's a villain. He's one of the secret enforcers.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
The flames. Yeah, I'm not gonna break the Demon Stone. You know, I think the Demon Stones are fine.
I'll take you on.
You're next, Van.
Time for... Help me out, Clausel. Sucker.
What about your last name, huh? E. Clauzel. There's Evade 1 again. Let me in. I see you in there, jerks.
Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Yeah, I am. Boost gauge? Oh.
That's how it goes.
Hey, help me fight! Who am I kidding?
Now, we can finish this.
What's he doing? I'm fighting right in front of this guy and he's not doing shit. There are people in the church!
Well then, away we go.
Hey, nice shot! Yeah, I like the number of shots you fired. I gotta go heal.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, it really is health, actually.
Let's
What
end
he does.
this quick. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I am.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Battle finished.
Let's finish the job.
Look how little damage I'm doing. Just kill. Hi, Luna. How's it going?
Combat over.
Combat over. Playing Genshin? You've been sucked down the rabbit hole, Luna. Just remember, don't spend any of your real-world money on it. No character is worth it.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It unlocks the boss. The boss?
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Oh yeah, people are frozen. I was like so confused. I was like, why is this person just standing here in a demon apocalypse? Right, frozen. Christ. I have heard that about Limnus Company, and I've been curious to check it out.
That hits the spot.
I've got friends who play Genshin and Star Rail. I tried both. Star Rail is something I might reinstall at some point, but Genshin just wasn't my style. Maybe if the game would let me restart.
I'm so sick of this shit right now.
Yeah, it's Limnus and Arc Knights, I think is the other one I know, that a lot of people who, I've seen people who don't like gotcha say positive things about that one.
Keep a cool head, Wei. These may be a challenge, but they're a challenge we can handle. Do you intend to let all you've learned under Van go to waste?
All we've learned under Van, huh?
I don't need you to tell me that, desk jockey.
Yeah. We're
Van,
here.
Small fry.
Small fry.
I suspected you would show up about now, but I didn't think you would have the Guild's rising star with you.
Every fucking year there's a new rising star.
Well, I could have taken out these things just fine without you guys. But I'm gonna hurl if I see them for another minute. So let's just get this over with.
I streamed Star Rail like twice. Kind of regret those, but they were still fun streams.
Forward, everyone. Let's make this quick.
Deploying shards.
Oh good, I get full. What? No, where's Fee? Where is she?
Sorry for that.
Jerk.
Activating skill.
Got a whole
Aaron, you just kept running, huh? Interesting.
Great. A chance.
How many fucking crits do I now have? Limnus Company's on Steam, isn't it?
Got you.
And I have to download some suspicious program from the third dimension.
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
The death sucker.
I might look into that. Well, the problem I had with Star Rail is like it was the only program I was using Epic for, and I don't like the Epic browser. I don't like the Epic store. It runs bad. Alright, one district defogged. Man, this is the final stream of this. I gotta figure out what we're playing next week. It's between like 3 games now. Luna, I don't know who that character is, but good for you.
It's almost as if there's sub-devices to whatever is causing this event.
No shit. Need to get back into fight. Same. I haven't played in a long time. Lyric dude with an eye patch. I think I know who you're talking about, Luna.
Screw you. Saying that kind of crap is why I call you old.
What did he say? Oh.
Anyway, so quit it with the big talk and just be happy you've got me on the team again.
Aaron, you're a worthless member.
'Cause I've got the strength of 100 decrepit farts like you.
Impossible.
Alright then. Let's get back to the cafe and bar for now.
I haven't played Fire Emblem since I finished Tearing Saga, which was fucking how many months ago when I finished those streams? In my defense, that burnt me the fuck out of Fire Emblem. Aaron is a Gen Z talking about... Wait a minute, but I'm a millennial. I'm older than Van! Van's only 25, I think. He's 26. No, he's 8 years older than... I think he's only like 24, actually. He's not old. Aaron's 19, so I'm not entirely sure what he gets on about. Let me guess. I get you, and then Fee leaves the party. I do like these temporary party members, but... Salty, we tried. I mean, I grew up when the internet was emerging. The rapid rise of technology is what we millennials had to deal with, and oh boy, it's weird. It's been very strange. I still have a flip phone somewhere.
What are you in the mood for? Come back and play soon.
You know, Julian, since these fucking children need to go inside.
No enemies nearby. What's next?
What? Let me go back to Old Town?
What are we waiting for?
It will, actually. Oh my god. These load times. I don't actually think I can talk to their parents. Wait, I can go in this house? That guy's dead. Hold on. He's just like staring at the ceiling. What the fuck? shoot. There are other people. I'm trying to kill all demons. Barricade the door at least. I wonder what's caused some people to be frozen and not others. Seems arbitrary. Is this all the cats from Old Town? Falcon's world building apparently needs to be so precise that we have to explain what happened to the cats. Oh my lord. That's a good summary of the Trails series. The cats. Oh, there's people in here too? Why can't I use the bath? Why can't I fucking take like a stupid bath right now? Oh guys, I know the world's ending and half the town has been frozen in fear, but you guys want to use the public baths? Someone calling Van cool? Bullshit.
No enemies found.
I don't actually think there's anything I can do. Sorry, kid, I'm not gonna find your parents. They're probably dead. Oh shit, there's actually people in here. But why is she still performing? Get off the stage. There's one guy who's not frozen in fear. Ridiculous. I like the people with guns. That's a nice touch. Bloodlast District. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum bum. Now loading. Salty, we got a couple years before the world ends. You'll definitely be able to play Astral Throne before it does. Alright, we're gonna fight a batch of enemies. Another batch is gonna spawn. Someone's gonna kill them.
I'll take you on.
It's the Weston Department Store! Good job. Yeah, okay, Salty, unless nuclear war breaks out, we're fine. definitely gonna watch the world end, but let's gonna take a bit. Oh my god, it actually was Elvis.
They are not the only ones here either. Fire!
Why is Cronkite here?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Oh, wait. You on their side?
What?
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here.
He still sounds like Philip J. Fry. Can't handle bullets. Well, I mean, in this universe, a girl with a wooden stick can defeat robots, so...
It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
What's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
I am science. They make technology.
Must I really explain my actions here?
I'm a vampire.
To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again? It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
Is it really?
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number 1.
I like the fucking headsets on all of them. It's funny as all hell.
If words won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
Also, bracers fighting a group with fighting a PMC doesn't sound like in your jurisdiction, Elvis.
You've gotta be joking.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details.
Again, I know that's not Billy West, but he sounds so much like Philip J. Fry.
Come along, Elvis.
Specifically Lars from the movie, the first movie, Bender's Big Score.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
Elvis, you're a jobber. A lot of powerful people in one area. He likes fucking things up. I don't know, it's Sal. Yeah, she definitely works for me, not you right now, dipshit. I don't know about that. Where is Elaine? No, seriously, where the hell is she? Work?
Do you have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Why is you still selling, like, lattes? This poor innocent person. Yep, the Demon Apocalypse is going down, but I gotta get up my coffee selling quota. I was already to do orb stuff.
Reset better not be doing anything crazy out there.
That's our job.
As long as Sal's with her, I'm not too worried. Won't let shit hit.
Yes, he will. I feel like I'm the only one who remembers what Sal's done in this franchise. Everyone else is too trusting.
Hit him
everyone's like, well, Sal hasn't currently stabbed me in the back.
Activating skill.
Is he invisible? The fuck are his shards?
What'd you expect?
I am slightly. It's very difficult to get over leveled in a Falcon game. Like, they have built-in safety measures for it. However, you still can. Mostly does just by doing all of the extra content. They should introduce a level cap. Well, the main way they do it is that you get a lot of experience if you're under-leveled, but if you're over-leveled, you get, like, no experience. Yeah, I am over-leveled. So, like, because I'm so over-leveled... Yeah, 64, 63, I'm over-leveled for this. So I will get, like, a pittance of experience. And this enemy just never attacked, I guess. So yeah, I get a little tiny bit of experience. That's pathetic, as all hell. I don't think a level cap would really help. But these games are, for the most part, carefully balanced. Or, kinda.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
I fought my way back to the car. Oh, great. Yeah, normally this wouldn't have happened on a first playthrough. I should be, like, at most a level ahead. I'm not really sure what happened here. There's actually something really funny about New Game Plus is because you're so over leveled, you just like never level up.
Your move. Activating skill. Have some more.
Okay, path's open now.
We're gonna fight every enemy. Please don't go.
Watch it. There are enemies.
No, I'm kind of curious how exactly I got so over-leveled. Because I really shouldn't be. Like, this has never happened before. No.
That was it?
Oh, that was it? Yes. There's a lot of enemies. Either the final dungeon is just a boss rush, or we have a whole other dungeon to go through. I don't know which one I'd prefer, actually. The wind. Take this! Did you die? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You're like almost dead. That gives me an excuse to eat.
That was yummy.
I actually do like that system. That's a good system.
That one felt...
I like that system because, like, it gives you buffs for getting food items, and it also helps with the collect-a-thon feel of trails, which I like. Food items were initially just buffs, so now they have a different front. Now they're buffs again, but different. And they don't just give you reflect defense like one of them does in, like, I think Cold Steel 3 and 4. One of the failure dishes, I think, gives you some good reflex, and it's like, why the fuck did we do this?
I'll take you on. Got a whole slew of them.
This will be faster.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Hey, went over there. Did I check the department store? Hold on. Can't buy weapons. Fantastic. Fantastic.
I'll take you on.
One more orb. How are you faster than us? I wonder about that one.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Go time.
Okay. Why wouldn't it let me attack it? Oh, we're fighting at a train terminal.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
I guess that isn't just exclusive to cassette beasts. Oh, come on! I can't cross the road now! Use the sidewalks, Van. That's what they're there for. Alright, let's get reset back. The frozen people are just funny. They look like an art installation.
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Are we?
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
I am literally evil.
You and Menduenja!
What? Alright, I actually have to leave my desk real quick. Just gotta blow my nose. It's really fucking stuffy in here. Chat, don't do anything stupid. I'll be gone for a couple seconds. Well, more like a minute or so. Oh. I can't get up. I gotta get that beanbag chair. Oh. chat. That would be gone a lot longer, because it turns out I blew my nose, and my nose started to bleed. I love it. I love how dry it is. Just keep that nose. Oh. I gotta get that beanbag chair, man. I'm gonna get like 2 beanbag chairs, stack them on top of each other. I'm gonna stream like that. I guess I could like turn my monitors around and just like lie on my bed. It's not actually the worst idea. Round 2. Fight.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course.
Wait, could I have temporarily gotten Sao as a playable character?
It appears the pieces are now in place.
Oh man, I should have done that.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alfayed, and Mr. Wei as well?
Mister, huh?
Understood.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop.
Do you have an S-Craft? Please tell me you have an S-Craft.
Give me your worst.
He could have been playable. That dipshit being playable would have made my entire day.
Damn it. Bring it on.
Activating skill.
I need to get rid of these idiots.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Have I done any damage to the main body? God, I hope I have. What?
Deploying shield.
No, I don't think so. Great.
I won't hold back. Guard him. I won't let this chance slip by.
Oh.
Activating skill. Mr. Arkwright.
Mr. Arkwright.
Activating. Boost gauge
Deploying
limit
shield.
crushed.
God, this is like the hardest one. It takes hits.
Crimson Blade.
Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Summon several swords.
Activating skill. Powered up.
There, reset. You're actually falling down in levels. That's not good. Do I have to do this for the last 2 party members? Oh boy. The fog has been lifted. Wait, what do you mean you already know what's going on, Cronkite? Bullshit.
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately.
I suspected that because that's all you do.
Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible. I'm glad you are all right, Miss Alfayed. You as well, Mr. Wei.
Well, okay, you could have broken a bone or two. I wouldn't have cared.
I simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue.
God damn it.
That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Also, she's part robot. We gotta keep remembering that.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
Quiet, you.
While I appreciate the kind offers, I am quite content with my current contract.
Also, you're evil.
Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
Your work uniform confuses me to this day. Hour and a half in, in and we aren't even at the final dungeon. This is gonna be fun as hell. Who's ready for a 6-hour stream? What goals? That is fair. We need you more than they do. They really like keeping a close eye on Van. Oh my god, he is actually playable. I can't believe he's fucking playable. Can I... wait. Oh my god. That's not actually the worst idea ever. Stock up on shit.
Understood. Very well.
Okay.
Is he actually in the party? No, he's not. Nice splash art. Okay. I'm gonna check to see if I can actually buy stuff at the Weston department store.
Leave this to me.
I'm on it.
I'm proud of all my wins. It's been a pleasure.
Wow, they actually are available. That's interesting.
Does anything catch your eye? Hope I see you again.
My god, none of you have new shit.
You got a permit, yeah?
Probably.
You better take good care of it.
I didn't even buy anything. We're just looking around for some weird ones. Like, you just know there's like a weird character somewhere. I'm gonna run to like Reen for some reason.
No enemies found. Ladder launch.
Wrong buttons. God damn it.
On my way.
Oh, that was that locked door I saw earlier, wasn't it? That's the secret entrance. Come forth, my friends.
What'll it come again?
Yeah, good job standing there. Is there something wrong? There's gonna be like a giant fucking guy. We'll be fine. It's not like there's any side quests. I've done them all. I got the achievement for it. The hell is that thing?
Now we're tough. That one looks tough.
So a bit closer to my level.
You snooze, you lose. Keep it up.
Said a bit closer, not exactly, because I can still do that.
Nice. That went great. An excellent job there.
I'm still higher level. Awesome. Die.
Gonna get a move on or what?
Aaron, shut up.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
What, the deer? Write that down, chat. Magic attacks don't work against deer.
Finished. We did exemplary work.
You gotta use physical attacks.
Fully replenished.
You got this. Great.
Just imagining like someone casting fireballs in the woods and the deer it's just bouncing off the deer.
Oh, I could do both.
Unrelated, but kind of related. I learned recently that apparently, I think it was like the New Zealand government tried to shoot at some emu like years ago and found it was really difficult.
Glad that worked out okay.
I just thought that was really funny. Like, these birds are immune to bullets. Why do I know that? Why did I look that up? I don't know.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
All that for 6 experience points. Should we? Oh, it removes the guest character? No. The guest character is my friend. It'd really funny if the Blacklight District was just operating like normal. Oh god, it's them! What?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
Bugbear don't even get to, like, fight. They just get their asses whooped. He's back!
I'm not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Yes!
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
I love that. That's a good diss. I love how Ouroboros on our side.
Well, we may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Placel and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too.
Oh, okay.
They informed us of what you were up to.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament.
He said something about how he was gonna go smoke 30 cigars and watch it all from a rooftop somewhere.
It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
My god, woman, no. We gotta get out of here.
Jen and the direwolf were here not long ago, but
they've since returned to the surface.
They literally could not stop punching
Ashlad
demons.
and the shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed.
The fuck is Ashlad?
We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
Reen Schwarzer.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkride.
What? The president is here?
Good to see you guys. Here, the surface has gone down the shitter.
You just look like one of my uncles, okay? I don't know what to say.
Same to you. Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
Except Reen Schwarzer. And maybe Lloyd. Lloyd deserves to break his nose at least once.
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince. I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
Gotta say, less brothels.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
What? Why is he simultaneously the best and worst character? I don't get it. Fairy, we don't have time.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
We couldn't find something more dignitive than, like, a shit table? All of their executives. What's going on? Yeah, one doesn't survive a sword through the heart. True, but those people were brought back via magic mask and contracts with a Gundam. Kind of, yes. Van is correct. Why is Immortals in all caps? One thing I do kind of like, but also get annoyed by, is whenever something happens, they have to compare it to previous entries. Like, I memed on it a lot during Cold Steel whenever they bring up Phantasm, but, like, it does help with world building where, like, oh, this is just like something that we all know happened. But it also gets annoying when you've played these games in order where you're like, yes, I know. Maybe he's a fucking demon. Yeah, you got vapes outlawed. Nice face. Who am I getting as a party member? Well, I guess I'm getting the old man. Yeah, we still have a few other party members. Hey, Spectre. How'd your stream go, man? Yes, she is. How'd your stream go, man? And welcome, Raiders, to my own personal hell. Only on 6 Starbase Commander. I don't think I've heard of that game. That's rather harsh. I'm assuming it's some kind of simulation game. Which I'd probably like. I do like those games. Not good at them, but... I've learned that with Grand Strategy very recently, of like, it's like RTSs, where like, I like playing them, but it's terrible. But I'm like really bad. Interesting. I might check that out.
Well, with that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss.
Add it to my anciently long list of crap to play.
I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels. That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright, while I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects...
I'm not handing over the Sega Genesises.
You wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Is the stream going so far? It's going great. I mean, this is like, not the same. These JRPG streams are my relaxed days. I just sit back, I let a crazy story happen in front of me, and I just get to chill.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing.
Endgame?
Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos.
Gehenna.
Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the church will ever come into contact.
The darkers.
But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
That's the word? Wait, how was the Empire not in a state of pandemonium when demons flooded out because of the curse?
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer.
You probably wouldn't have read it. It was only translated once.
It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read.
Ah, so you could be making this up.
For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul, the longer they peruse it.
Why the fuck do people read it?
Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
What? What is that face, Chow?
You kind of lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some real juicy ones, too.
Your porn stash might be cursed, but it is not a fucking banned book.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right.
Thank you, Director Pervert.
Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh, cool. So now Van can make weird snuff films.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias.
You piece of shit.
A real man follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck.
Schmuck was a good translation choice. God, this script's awesome.
Got a counter to that, Leon?
Holy fuck. I'm with you, Fairy. Yeah, you're right, dipshit. I'm gonna go steal your partner real quick. The fuck is that word next to little? Diraprat? Dandaprat? I've never seen that word in the world. I don't know, Gaius is younger than you, and he was a member. And you only have to be 16 to become a bracer, if I remember first chapter correctly. I feel like when I reference the Sky games, I'm referencing like the holy texts. Since they're called first chapter, second chapter, and the third.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van.
Can you please explain to me what the fuck is around your neck? Is that like a pendant, a medallion?
My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
I'll try to remember.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
What the hell? Mr. George, I'd very much like to hear about these mountains of banned books you profess to have. Just porn. Yeah, Aaron, you probably want that stash for yourself. That's an obvious imposter. Sal would never have positive things to say about our heroes. Well, I guess he said positive stuff about, Lloyd. What have the Hayaway been doing? Like, who's leading them in the city? Not fucking me. You gotta go get on, yes.
Now we got all these clowns running the joint. This place has turned into a damn circus.
Yep.
As long as this place works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
Fair.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Oh my god.
See you again.
While we're here,
No need to be shy now. See you again.
it would be prudent for us to take another look around as we get ready.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Well, I'm trying to see what all the shops have. I don't think any of them really updated, though.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
They're dead. They just died.
All my stuff is to die.
How are you this stupid? What are you two talking about? I don't think we want the blazing demon around here. Although I would like an update on McBurn, because we don't really know what happened to him after he lost his show Browning. The fuck was that guy?
What do you think? Fantastic stuff. Can't wait to see you again.
Can you give me something that's actually worth getting? So many characters.
What'll it again?
Okay, I don't actually think anyone has anything new. Maybe the weapon shop?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Nope, already stocked on those.
We await
Okay.
your next visit.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. Alright, let's go get on yes. Oh, that's where the movie theater is. They'll let us go see a movie while the world is ending. Yeah, it's just on Yes and Quarters, I think, are left. Well, I thought they were close to the Central. It's just like right there. I like the ones with the swords. Those ones actually look pretty cool.
Give me your worst.
It actually roared. God, I hate when they get to take their turn first. Oh, there's my headphones. They slipped off my head. Oh, the lion was just out of reach. Lame.
I won't with this chip. Here's some extra.
What'd you expect?
Oh, okay. I guess they're finally catching up to my levels. Huh? Are those fucking bugs?
Quick, come this way.
It's the gamblers!
Yeah, same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette.
No way. What are you talking about? You can barely walk.
You're literally bleeding out on the sidewalk.
Can you please help me with him?
Let me guess, on Yes went to go do something. You guys have been way too important to the story. Yeah, they are much more of our friendly neighborhood gangsters.
Say, Van, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it.
You got any of those Sega Genesis?
You met Dantes before he took over Armada, didn't you?
Oh yeah, you did. Huh. Why did he bring a cigarette out? Huh? I just joined Armada and you enrolled armies around the... I was thinking... Damn! They're figuring out the demon stuff. Yep, there it is. Former DG cult victim. Super schoolgirl. Huh? Oh dear God, don't tell me this is the scene.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn. Pandemonium!
Baby!
Ren, this is certainly unexpected.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Oh yeah, then the tower showed up. That created orbs. Oh god, this might actually be the scene.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's
Nice!
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference?
No.
Could it be because of the Genesis?
It's the power of his stand! The world!
Whoa! Is that an orb?
No, it's a morb.
Huh? My Genesis is reacting.
No shit.
Oh no. Agnes, get away!
What the fuck?
Agnes!
No.
It's trying to absorb her into its phase space.
What?
I can't hold on much longer.
The fuck is phase space?
Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone
What?
dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
That was your plan? I like the bugs.
monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Albert, you can't fight them! You have no weapon! And you suck, you jobber. Yeah, how do you know about that? It said the guy's name was Sloth. The guy's name is Sloth! Are the other 7 sins around here somewhere?
What'll you have today?
Oh my god, why are you letting me buy fucking food in the apocalypse? Those bats? Well, guys, while we're here, we might as well go watch a movie. I mean, I'll be by the cinema. We'll see if they'll let me. The bugs! Have some more. Well, it will. Well, that works.
Like hell you are.
Shields up.
Activating skill.
Bloody Hornet.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Why are they like vaguely British? Alright, time to go to the cinema.
Okay, app's open now.
Why are there so many people outside? Nate's gonna die. He's really gonna die. Come on, the other cop at least took out a demon with his magnum.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Dead. Why am I over leveled? I still haven't figured that one out. They're literally just like normal fucking demons. Do your job, cop. Oh, let's go see a movie. Let me in! Oh, great.
Activating. Boost gauge limit.
Welcome back, Luna. You return.
Give me your worst.
Give me your worst.
Sucker.
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 Reset. Take over.
Done with Genshin for the night? What, you finish all your dailies? Or run out of Genshin power? What do they use for energy? I don't know. I don't play video games. God, if it's not called Genshin power, I'm gonna be so sad.
Do your worst.
Just got tired. Fair, that's fair.
Gotcha. Take that, you ass. Go time. Have some more.
Welcome back. The world's still on ending.
Activating skill.
This has been entire stream. We've just been trying to prevent the end of the world. It's not going great. God, this really is just like the end of Cold Steel. Except I don't have to fight 5 towers and then 800 mini-bosses. Now it's just 8 orbs and 500 mini-bosses. It is. There's a lot in here. Oh, cool. That was an optional. Oh, Genshin. Yeah, there's a lot in it. You'll be exploring that for a while. That's why I've kind of been wanting to get back into it, but like... Because I'm curious, like, what is the onboarding for a new player? Close in to kick some ass.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
You promise not to spend money on it? That's all that matters, Luna. No character is worth spending money on.
I'll take you on. Keep it up.
Especially not Genshin's cast. Except for what I remember, one of them is voiced by Rain Schwarzer.
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
I think it's some guy called Dulac. Already 2 characters. Genshin characters always look so bland to me. I genuinely don't understand. That's a personal taste thing. Like, I follow people on Twitter and stuff that post Genshin stuff, and I'm like, who are these characters?
Praise Arusha and the flames.
I know, like, the little green goober.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
That's about all I remember. Knowing me, that phrase is gonna be like for 600 characters. It's gonna be like, oh, actually, that could be for 500 people. They've added 30 green characters.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Barry.
The little green goober.
Keep
That's kind of also why I dropped Star Rails. Like, there weren't a lot of there were like very few characters I was like interested in. Not in like a simping way, more just in like a I want to see where this story goes. And then I have to deal with Dan, the most boring character. Good old Dan.
Nice.
I think you're supposed to pronounce his name differently, but he doesn't deserve it. He's always Dan. He's Dan and Picky. That account might still be on my Epic. I don't even know.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Take this. I can't believe they just summoned demon lions. Zemaria's religion interests me greatly because all this stuff is like in their holy books. Like, you could learn about demon lions in Sunday school.
That'll finish. You did exemplary work.
Which is like really fascinating to me. Like, I don't think most religious people teach the Book of Revelations. I could be wrong on that. But that just feels weird to me, like, teaching the end of the world.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Fuck yeah. I want 3 donuts. Somebody go get me donuts. Fuck, now I want donuts. I want a couple plain sugar donuts. Somebody go get them.
That hits the spot.
How's that possible?
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
It was, though.
Ross, where are you? Please come back.
Oh, God.
You can't lose sight of yourself.
Ren's going through something.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Fuck yes. How did that not break?
Don't sweat it. Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in. I'll give this thing a piece of my mind.
Just punch the orb.
Quit messing with me, you damn bull!
That's a good one. Alright, is this where Ren has her moment? I know it's in this game. I think she has one in the next game, too.
Ren! Ren! Ross, help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember?
You're going through something right now.
Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve.
How do you know that?
Come back to us, Ren. Please. We're here for you.
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres...
Their fear.
Ren! Anya Snow, get back!
the capable Ren.
Stay away, Agnes. Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes.
I won't. I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand.
This is Ren. She'll be fine.
Always have.
Growing up right before my eyes.
Shut up, Van. Dramatic entry.
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
Yeah, no shit. I need someone to do all the punching.
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
Wow. Not often we get to see you in a bind.
Yeah, it's almost like it never happens.
Now leave the rest to us.
Oh no, he summoned 3 lions and a chariot.
Here we go.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
Okay.
You sure you're up to this?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions.
As an employee. Illegal.
Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right.
Her S-Craft can't do shit. She's a healer.
I'll take you on.
That's the party you give me, huh? What do you mean Zin got to go first?
I'll take you on.
The Pale Rider. Wait, that's a demon.
Activating skill.
That's one of the fiends.
Keep moving, Van.
I think. Yes.
There we go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Just focus on the big guy. I don't know. Like autopiloting right now. What the fuck are these enemies doing? Oh, the orb is here. Okay. I kind of wish I could control him, but you know, that's good enough.
Do your worst.
Might as well.
Wait.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Every time I see hers, I kind of wish it was Emma's. 'Cause Emma gives you magic reflect and normal reflect, and they're all really nice.
Have some more. My move now.
I guess it exploded. Sounds about right.
Like hell you are.
Things do explode around here.
Like hell you are.
How the fuck did I think I was gonna finish this in last stream? Like last stream I was like, yeah, I'll finish it all in one stream. Fuck no.
That's how it goes.
I did it.
Van leveled up. Are you fucking with me? Alright, I guess the city's saved. The city is saved, thanks to Van Arkwright. And the gang. The boys. Yeah, now we just have to find Quattro. Or Quarters. Hey! The gang! You really Really gotta be more careful. There could be monsters. Or demons. Or monstrous demons. He sucks. I'm pretty sure both of them just want to fight demons. It's because they like her. We're practically family. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of enforcers, especially the ones we've known from the beginning, have a connection with Ren. Is Ren gonna join the party? That'd be kind of cool. Alright, we gotta go get quarters then. Van's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, same, both. Try to call what you see in the camp. Oh, are they like all on their phones? Oh. Every NPC he helped. Wow, that's actually kind of cool. An indirect connection. Yep, another victim of DG. The, like, 30th one. I'm gonna be real. Sup, motherfuckers?
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth.
Excuse me, I've got drugs to do.
And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly.
Kind of. We seem to be missing a couple AA batteries.
I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Also, he needs to find those AA batteries. Seriously, this city just doesn't have any.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Heracion, our party here is boring.
Get some double D batteries then if you need something for your RC cars. I don't know.
How can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
You have to assemble all the pieces of the Dragoon.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos.
Which chaos god do you preach to? You strike me as a Zinch kind of guy, but I can see Korn.
That is to say, pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole.
Man, it's a really good thing that a bunch of people know how to fight demons.
We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors.
Which I believe were Dr. Death, Stevie Williams, and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, I think they're the ones who won the tag belts.
May we meet again soon.
I don't think those two ever tagged, ever. Nor have they ever won the tag belts together.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one.
Yeah, he put up several cardboard boxes and painted them yellow. He hopes nobody noticed.
Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one and mate. Anyway, toodaloo.
Thank God I was already doing that. This better not be a real-time clock. You have 5 hours. How are we gonna get the orbital net running in the apocalypse? We're gonna hook up several laptops. Jeez Louise, guys. I think all these people deserved, like, a lot. This party's fine. Let's go see if I can actually go see a movie, because that'd be really funny.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Thanks for shopping. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey there. See ya.
No, I can't see a movie. Dang it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next
I
visit.
forgot. I didn't grab a recipe. It's for quarters. Still saving the world? Yeah. This chapter is quite long. Oh my lord, there's more. Don't fucking tell me that I actually have a timer. Yep. And that's illegal. Who got my car? Oh, the street racers we're friends with. Man, I'm really glad Van has, like, more than 5 friends. I don't even know why I'm so tired. Come on! Loading screens. The loading screen cost me a half hour. Yeah, I think I got 2 more morbs to do. Let's Seems that you're on a time limit. Yeah, we have 5 hours to save the world.
Wait. Leave this to us.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Illume the darkness. 7 shots.
The fuck was that?
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought.
The end of the world.
Foul fiends, and disperse.
Basically, pandemonium will spread across the continent.
It's over. They're at Throgna.
It's over. And they don't stop coming.
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys. You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Will we really be safe? Everyone you know is following live, is watching the Game Awards. Yeah, Ackley, I kind of assumed. Aren't the Infinity Cast doing something? I was like, hey, Ackley. I kind of forgot they were today. Everyone's just watching in case Half-Life 3 gets announced. It's not going to, because if it does, stream's ending, because I gotta go do some stuff. Just David Cactus isn't on. Well, Well, I knew David was. I kind of assumed the rest of Infinite Cast, like, were probably on his stream. What, Zave? What do we have to talk about? Also, hi, Zave. What the heck? Guess what won Best Series Adaptation? Was it Arcane? Did Arcane win something? Oh, that's even worse! The show, no! Oh, fuck me. Oh, today is not a good day to be a Fallout fan. Oh my god. Arcane, I would have been happier with Arcane. At least Arcane didn't nuke one of the most important factions in their series and just said, oops. At least Arcane didn't fuck up its continuity. No Genealogy remake yet. Or Half-Life 4. I'm gonna be real. They've hyped this up. I don't think we'll get a big announcement. We'll get something big, but I don't think it's what people are expecting. It's not Half-Life. It's fucking not Half-Life. Also, Genealogy, I'm assured if we're gonna get one, it's gonna be after we get more information on ZA. Like, Pokemon is probably what Nintendo's gonna focus on next. Or Metroid 4, we'll see what happens. Since Brothership just came out like 2 weeks ago or something, and Nintendo doesn't do multiple projects. God, why did Fallout have to win Best Adaptation? It's not even a good adaptation. I've ranted about this, so I'm not going to do it now, but it's the fucking worst. It is a spit in the face of anyone who's played Fallout 1 and 2. It's like claiming Fallout 4 is a good video game. Man, that's probably my least part of, like, revisionist history, is everybody, like, people thinking Fallout 4 is good. Like, it's fine, but, like, the reason it got criticized was because it's, like, barely a fucking RPG.
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
It'd be really funny if one of the big announcements was just Trails. Like, this Kai's sequel. Fallout 3 was more fun. Fallout 3 is fine. I think I've grown more disillusioned with it as time has gone on. But, like, it's still a fine game. I think the issue I have with 3 is that New Vegas is just better in every way. What now, Zave?
Need something? Please come again. Do you need something?
They give best musical score to Final Fantasy. What, the MMO? Not too shocked by that. Really? Wait, didn't Bomber Cyberpunk was last year. What had some really good soundtracks this year? Oh my god, are they giving us Nina foreshadowing right now? Interesting. There's probably something with better music, but I don't know what I really played this year. Again, Bomber Cyberpunk was last year, so... It didn't even win Best Music. People are lame. Bomber Cyberpunk, Game of the Year, all year.
Deploying shards.
I really should have clicked faster.
Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh no! Fuck, Metaphor should have won.
Activating skill. Boost gauge.
No way in hell. No, I forgot Metaphor was this year. No, that game's music is fucking so good. I'm glad it was nominated. Also, how do you not nominate Silent Hill 2? Isn't that just like the same tracks they've always had?
It reappeared.
Like, isn't that just the same music? Oh, do I have to, like, kill them in a certain order?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Deploying shield.
Hey, Astrobot came out this year. There's an order, huh?
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
Good old Game Awards. Yeah, I completely forgot they were happening today until I saw the message on the Infinity Cast, and I was like, oh, okay. Best adaptation is Fallout. Jesus Christ.
Go time. Sucker.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Never felt more bad for the Fallout community.
Gotcha.
Praise Arusha and the Flames.
Praise Arusha and the Flames.
Fully replenished.
Man, but if there was a best adaptations category, I would have made an edit where I would have put in the fucking Trails in the Sky OVA.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
competitively charged Pokemon has become. What do you mean competitively charged?
The help is much appreciated.
Yeah, I don't know how they keep it.
We can win right now.
Although, the more I learn about Pokemon competitive, the more fascinating it is. And I know Swirl wants to do a draft or something. Talking about Pokemon and their viability. Yep. Competitive Pokemon is fascinating, Salty. It is fascinating. And it's always cool to see what kind of stuff makes someone viable.
Give me your worst.
So is this like the real one?
Got a whole slew of them. Here goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
First, you figure out what has the big stupid stab move.
The barrier's down.
Then, I don't know, you like give up.
Give me your worst.
Activate.
It was always interesting to me to find out why someone's viable, because, like, I knew Incineroar was good, but I didn't realize because it was a support. It's like the ultimate support mod.
Activating skill.
All because they gave it Intimidate. I love that. I love that that's the reason. They just gave it, like, so much bullshit.
Deploying shards. All you on yes.
That was a waste of that. Aw.
Next, please.
It's like, do they have their big stupid stab move? Do they have good supporting moves?
Deploying shield.
Do they learn close combat? Stand for it's kind of contradictory. Yeah, that's true, but like that's always something.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
I honestly think that's kind of why Nuzlocke are so popular, is because it forces you to sort of befriend your Pokemon.
Activating skill.
You feel those deaths.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Good.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
That hits the spot.
Aaron, our goal is to help her, not mock her.
It's Judith. She's the resident butt monkey. Pokemon's also made it easier to build a competitive team with things like the mints, the bottle caps. Buyable vitamins that are infinite.
Seven stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
What exactly are you fighting with?
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
I was like, who the fuck is left? Everyone is here. Yeah, it really is. not like Reverie or Cold Steel 4, which really was everybody. Really, Judith? You got captured?
There you are.
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Shut up, Maxim. I completely forgot about Judith. I was like, the only quarters left. Her jump back. 2 giant jellyfish!
It's payback time, after I let myself get captured without a fight, of course.
Poor Judith.
Give me your worst.
Give me your worst. Oh, that barely did any damage. Oh no.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Sucker.
Like hell you are.
Do your worst.
This is gonna be a very interesting fight, I can just tell. Oh, they kicked Aaron from the party, what the hell? That is... That, I think, did more damage than the other one. Balatro won Best Indie Game? That's a little lame. I liked Balatro, but... There's gotta have been better options. I guess it was, like, the most popular. What was it up against? Out of curiosity.
Activating skill.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts look to be most effective.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Hellblade 2? What the
Certain arts
fuck?
look to be most effective.
I mean, Zave, you gotta remember, it's just what people played. Also, I completely forgot Hellblade 2 came out. Like, legitimately, I didn't even remember that game came out.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Oh, I still have that.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
I heard nothing.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna...
I love how everyone figures out her secret identity, and it's just a running gag.
I appreciate that.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this point.
I see everything worked out.
I'm
Thanks.
glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
Yeah, the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of...
Really? Google Play games have existed for a while, Zave.
Huh? What? Am I missing something?
You ever wanted mobile games on PC? Kind of. I probably would have stuck with Grand Order if I could have played it on my computer. Not gonna lie, actually, like, I don't buy powerful enough phones to play games like that. I probably would have played a few more gacha games that are on phones if I could have put it on my PC.
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading
Ever want a
on.
cookie run on your PC? Not me, but bound to be somebody. I do have a laptop. I did play Fate Grand Order for a brief time on an emulator on my laptop, and that was actually really fun. Mostly because the game would run at a good frame rate. Only people that we talk to are unfrozen. Probably something to do with his demon core. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to talk about demons at some point in this stream. We all love demons.
I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will go.
The world's worst secret. The countdown is an hour. I got bored.
Hello again. It's time for another update.
I got some white not hot news for you people. Nobody played that game. No one's gonna get that fucking joke, Rose.
The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed.
Salty, I'm pretty sure he's trying to get a rise out of me.
Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
That or he just wants to rant somewhere and he knows my chat's the place to do it. Although I am mad about Fallout winning Best Adaptation. That pisses me off. Oh, there's also that. It's fun to discuss the awards, even if you don't agree with them. It's me, when do I use those seriously? True, I kind of just ignore Zave most of the time. Yeah, party works. Salty, I do agree with you. It is kind of difficult. Just remember that it's Zave, and it'll be a lot easier. Oh, are we gonna get more Nina foreshadowing? That doesn't help. Yeah, that's right. Talking about the threads of fate. Metaphor won Best Narrative. Good. The story of that was fucking fantastic. Like, honestly, it was so good. I could not put it down. Highly recommend. I'm glad I didn't stream it. It gave me time to, like, play the game on my own terms. Oh, so good. Very good. The harder than Persona 5. Not as hard as SMT5, though. With, like, maybe some exceptions. They really... I made the joke when I was playing this, But it really feels like the game started out like normal difficulty, and at the end, the SMT team made fun of the Metaphor team for being too easy, and they're like, fuck it, hard boss fights. Is that final boss? Oh boy. Oh yeah, it is kind of demanding, Salty. Alright, I got some Nina foreshadowing, that's cool. I mean, she's not an important character, no. Not at all. But it's very good. I recommend anyone in my chat that's on the fence about it to play it. It's fucking fantastic. I had a blast with it. I'm not sure what I have. I bought this thing like 2 or 3 years ago. 4 years ago at this point? It's still running pretty well. I think I paid close to $2 grand for this thing. Worth every penny. This thing runs like a dream. I mean, I don't know what... You could always get that replaced. Have someone look at it to see what you can upgrade.
Come on. Not more of these things. It's like there's no end to them.
I recognize one of those voices. Oh, why is she here?
Flying swallow!
Were you going back to Crossbell?
Let's do this, partner.
I love Risha. I just wish her outfit wasn't that. I see.
I'm
Oh
so
my-
glad to see you're all safe.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong.
Wait, there's an Okami sequel? Huh. You're telling the truth, Save. I'd like to see that trailer. Fuck yeah. Alright. I got the Papa Parade figure of the main character of the first Okami. She's on my shelf. Very high quality figurine. I paid 60 for it. It was really nice. That's pretty cool. Man, that's a really good announcement, actually. I was not expecting that one. Alright, cool. I'll have to watch that trailer when I'm done.
Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
It's a very muted response I'm having to something I'm genuinely excited in. Well, they said they had 2 big announcements. If that's the first, that might be the first one. That's actually a pretty big announcement.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying. But she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off.
The fuck did Elaine go then?
Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
I wish we knew where Katra was, too.
Oh my god, her physics are fucking terrible.
We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
I don't even know what my game of the year would be. Probably Crow Country. I spent like only 5 hours in that game, but I had a fucking blast.
Van and friend sighted.
Is that ever a good sign when I say he's fine with his drones and then the drone
It's
shows
one of
up?
his little things. It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
I think it's drunk.
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Katra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Oh no! Quarter's foreshadowing.
too dangerous to stay here. We need to go. The cathedral's not far. Come on.
Yeah, the church helps it. Her run cycle.
Damn it all. So that's where Catra is.
The church is kind of like, I don't actually know if the church are going to be villains at some point.
Van, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
Not immediate, but Quarters might have some psychological problems.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection.
To demons!
And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Oh, it's capturing people close to
Age
Van.
begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot.
I'm gonna say that the next time somebody insults me. It's a much funnier way of calling someone stupid.
I imagine the professor and the roaring lion are of the same mind.
You're an engineer. How are you supposed to know how demons work? You guys aren't the Mechanicus. We'll have to get over that barrier. I don't know if there are a lot that I think is better. I actually just really like Balatro. It's the way you build with Jokers is very interesting. I don't know, I've only had, like, I think it's, like, the least frustrating roguelike I've ever played. Like, runs kind of flowed really well together, where I just kept banging my head against that wall. Also, Zave said it was, indie game of the best indie game. But, like, there were a bunch of good indie games that came out this year, I swear, so I don't know if it really deserved that spot.
Not this way.
How do I get out of here? I've never been in this building before. Game of the year is gonna be something lame. It always is.
Here goes. Right, moving in.
I actually can play as Risha. Okay, I'm playing as her then. I love that she's an assassin and this is her fucking weapon.
You could do a charge attack too.
That's her charge? I don't like the way she moves.
I'm on it. It should be safe for now.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature.
Let's blow it up.
I'll take you on.
Let's do some science.
We can win.
Energy output max. Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient.
I can't even remember the last game I played that was Game of the Year. Probably Baldur's Gate 3 last year, but I don't know. I don't play that many AAA games.
Boost gauge limiter.
I just play whatever the fuck I want. Play what you want. Don't give a fuck about the crowd. That's how you live a happy life.
Activating skill.
I got 2 experience points from that. I got 2 experience points. Oh, Lord.
Not this way.
Let's make it average. This 2 experience points are gonna go off. I know, they're gonna help save the day. How did I get this high level? I have no clue. One system I've always liked in RPGs is...
Not this way.
like, the idea that every enemy gives you a static experience. And what changes is how much you need. You're not the only one, Salty.
Missing proximity
That went
probe.
great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Wow, there's just fake ones.
Stop hiding already.
If I could have a pet Eevee, I would. My little dude.
You got this. Nice. That went great.
Salty, the only thing that would make you a furry related to Pokemon is if you expressed your love for Lucario. It's gotta be about the furry bait Pokemon.
We can win. Activating skill. You're next. Activating skill.
Of which... Lucario's cool.
Roll out, Din.
I always thought Lucario's a better Mon, but he's actually kinda not. He doesn't even learn Iron Head. Maybe he does, I don't know.
Activating skill.
I love that Steel type move way too much. Even though I think Heavy Slam's better.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Looks like the gang's all here.
It's always Mega Lucario. Because Megas were fair and balanced.
There we go. Moving in. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Very fair and balanced. We don't talk about Mega Kangaskhan.
Battle over. Let's resume our business. That was
I'd feel weird hugging any of the humanoid Pokemon. I don't know. I'd be like weirded out by that. I'd be like, you're about as tall as I am, and you're not an animal.
Good work, guys.
That's me, though. 7 experience, huh?
Commencing response found.
Deploying shards.
activating skill. No! Perfect chance!
Got a whole slew of them.
Goodra would just kill you. Just don't hug any of the fire types. They will kill you with their heat.
Good. Now we can get a move on.
Commencing proximity probe. Probing complete.
This is a really annoying way to do it, game. I hope you understand this.
No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Stop hiding already.
Quit dying, you cowards. They're non-violent for the most part.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
There he is.
Well, the dog.
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
Pokemon don't normally attack humans in the Pokemon world. Also, most people have grown up around Pokemon like their entire lives. Kill you upon a hug. It's a big thing. It'd probably crush you by accident. Also, it's not Gudra, it'd be things like Muck, who can kill you on contact. Or Meg Cargo, who's hotter than the sun. Or Litwick that steals your soul. Get a hug from an Ursaring, it'll just break your back. There. He just gets the escrow.
Not this way.
Commencing response found.
Deploying shards. Mining down.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Yeah, kill all of them. Like 20 experience.
I found what you were looking for.
Okay.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
That's the best part about these.
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. A little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
Honestly, that's the best part about these.
Commencing proximity. Response found.
Like, whenever you watch these, you just gotta, like, you gotta go with the flow. You gotta go with whatever I'm talking about.
Sucker.
You're next. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Trails is a bit better because they do explain themselves a lot.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
We're like halfway
Awesome.
done.
Let's get on in there and save Katra.
Let's
I'll lend you my support.
save everybody.
That hits the spot.
Okay, I was joking about this being a 6-hour stream, but that's entirely possible. Good lord. Damn.
Hey, I'm here now.
Just like the most
Damn right I am.
casual person in the world.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
What's your stigma do? Oh, it's just fire. I have not. But trying to keep myself blind.
Oh, no you don't. You're up against me.
You need to go in as blind as possible so I get surprised by everything. Four quarters.
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be.
Katra! Hang in there, Katra!
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
That was like the worst line read in the game.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
Nice shot, camera.
You're here.
Oh, everybody's here.
Well, no, everyone's outside. What won? What was Game of the Year, Zave? Is this the Shadow Realm? Yeah, probably. Call it a win on principle. Astrobot won Game of the Year. Okay, I can accept that. can accept that.
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us then.
I didn't play it, but it seemed like a lot of people really liked it. And it looked really fun, too.
Air guard! Van! You all came for me.
I can accept it. Fun little platformer. And now the Half-Life 3 trailer.
Catra is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here then? Thank you. It looks like we're not...
Man, I really love that this is dating it. Dating this fucking VOD. Oh, what they do now, Zave?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare. But a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue.
The Elden Ring DLC was contender for Game of the Year? What the fuck?
Time to make this thing pay.
DLC can't win Game of the Year. I'm sorry. I heard it was a good DLC, but Jesus Christ. Game. Fuck it, Trails Through Daybreak should have won Game of the Year. It was contender for why? How does a DLC have enough content to be Game of the Year?
I won't stop here.
I would be a little annoyed if a DLC won Game of the Year. Woohoo.
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
Whoa. We're back.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination.
Yes, Quarters, we've been through this.
Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
Tell us effort Astrobot won. A lot of people really liked Astrobots.
Stop touching me already!
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Catra.
Van! I want attention!
This was a realistic thing I've heard a kid say in any video game ever.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Yeah, actually that is true. Why do I get the feeling we have another, like, 3 hours left?
Professor! Supervisor!
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just old and killing demons off screen. You know what should have won Game of the Year? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk! Game of the Year every year! Huh. Oh yeah, your dad was probably there. I thought it was known as the War. That's right, someone fucked with the spirit veins. Like, honestly. The Primal Grounds? Huh. That's actually pretty good, huh?
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your
Look at all the friends you have. Holy crap. If those were our contenders for Game of the Year, how fucking light we were on game. I don't even think Sun Wukong should have been nominated. It was fine, but it wasn't Game of the Year. Oh, Jesus Christ, how shit we were for games this year.
Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not.
How the fuck did Metaphor not get nominated? That game fucking ruled. Good combat, good story, fun elements.
And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
I don't know how Genshin can win Game of the Year. Like, I know it gets updates, but, like, it's not done. Yeah, we must have just had a really lackluster AAA section this year. What even came out? Like, I can't even remember that much. What, Trails Through Daybreak didn't end up on the list? Lame.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Why, Mom? I don't...
Oh.
Next game. They're considered remakes for next year. Jesus H. Christ.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone.
So I don't take that stuff seriously.
Do your best, Catra. But always behave like an engineer should. Calmly and methodically.
Always remember the mantra. Just play what you want. Don't give a fuck.
I will, Gran.
You know what, same. I'll take that trailer. I'll have to watch it. Like I said, I really enjoyed the first Okami. I played it, I think I borrowed it from a friend on my PS2. It's a teaser, really? Eh. I'll probably still end up watching the teaser. Again, Game Awards are a joke. The Barrier. Now, a lot of stuff came out that I just didn't really care for. I bought a lot of games, but I ended up playing a lot of old stuff.
I see you're all gathered.
That's some white hot news for you. No one played that game, Raz. No one's playing it. It shows my own game awards. Get everyone from like from Zai's chat, Infinity Cast, and my own Discord. We're all gonna get my own nominations.
Using a special resonance device
And
operated by the
I'll
general purpose fork of the Aeon system.
I'll vote. See, what's kind of weird about that is, like, Vampire Survivors is good, but, like, the stupid Potato one, Potato, Hollow Kier are, like, so much better. 20 Minutes Till Dawn's pretty good.
Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us.
We just updated from Vista to Windows 7. Turns out things actually work.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all. Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right. But you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeré and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you. But I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Have you tried breaking it? With your fists? It's like punch it really good. Get over that barrier. Again, you just gotta play the good stuff. You gotta make sure you curate your games. I go through what I like to call the swirl method. Which means if swirl has bugged me more than 3 times about a game, I need to buy it, I guess.
What's up with you all of a sudden?
He's having a heart attack.
You're just interrupting us? These blasted trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed.
Good job.
Big congrats. I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale.
Game, if I have to go through a final dungeon with like 30 mini-boss fights, I'm going to get food delivered and I'm gonna eat on stream.
Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks
Like flat out, I'm gonna have to get food.
I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Vontai.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't have a lot of games I hate. It really is like Dark Deity. Don't tell me that was their other big announcement. Well, that's depressing. No Half-Life. No Titanfall 3. No Silk Song. No Pokemon ZA.
Oh no.
Oh, a Naughty Dog original? That could be interesting.
This isn't good.
No Spyro 4. No Ratchet and Clank big compilation PC port for the first 3 games. No Sly Cooper remaster of the first 3 games, but also put on PC. No Bloodborne PC remake.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't 0, so maybe hope will prevail.
It's Ninja Gaiden. Oh, new Ninja Gaiden.
Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
No new footage of the Sky remake. No Vampire the Masquerade 2 Bloodlines information. No Garden of Banban 7 trailer. Or 8, whatever fucking game they're on. More Elden Ring DLC. I kind of want to play Garden of Banban as a joke. For Halloween this year, I was almost considering just grabbing as many people in a call and just play it. I don't know, they get really shitposty after a while in a funny kind of way. I was like, if anyone needs to suffer through this, it should be me. Although I might do an open voice call for Yeek if we do Yeek next week. You guys can all join in on the yeeking. So many fucking characters. I need an apple. Yeah, sure. That's good. It had a very unique art style. There aren't a lot of games this year that could have really competed with it. You're horrible. Salty, it's Yeek. We're gonna be complaining about the voice acting more than everything else.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys.
Alright, before this cutscene continues, I actually do need to stretch my legs real quick. There goes my controller. So, I will step away from my computer for just a quick second. Literally, like, I need to stretch my fucking legs. Rip controller. I'm not buying another new one. I got this one from GameStop, and it was like... It wasn't expensive, it was just kind of... Yeah. Those don't even have, like, really interesting art direction. Like, Metaphor goes for a very unique style that works. My last controller didn't die, it just started, like, I saw exposed wires, and I had to quickly go get a new one. I think I noticed that on stream. Probably why I won, yeah. Oh. Speaking of exposed wires. Oh. How the fuck did I used to do these streams? I used to go like 6 hours every JRPG thing, but like, holy crap, how did I used to do that? There is a VOD on my channel that I think is like 8 hours long. Like, how the fuck did I do an 8-hour stream? Teaser for Sonic Racers. Good lord, can I have some good stuff? Oh. Like, how the fuck did I used to do this? Yeah, I'll have to look at all the Game Awards stuff, but like, I don't know, it feels very underwhelming for how hyped up they tried to make it this year. I hope all those streamers got the clips they wanted. Oh my god, made for one! Astrobot! Yeah! I could never do a react stream to that shit. I'd just be like, I would definitely be talking about something else the entire time. It's on the list, Zave. It's on the list. I will try. If I don't work, I will watch your tournament, Zave. I will definitely be rooting for you. You guys can't see me winks. That joke doesn't even work. Where the fuck do my headphones go? There's like 30 wires next to me. Alright, let's keep going.
Alright. I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got.
But Van,
I'm counting on
it's
you all.
just friendship.
So you better step up.
Good old tournaments. Zave, are you still making your bug team? Lost contenders, I said. Yeah, what about them? Same contenders for game direction. Oh my god. Astrobot sweep. Let's go. If you hear me chewing on something, it's probably cashews.
So glad I managed to catch you. I was for a while, helping her to get around. But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared.
Damn.
I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
For Final Fantasy. Good lord. I think I would have given up on gaming entirely if Genshin Impact won Game of the Year. I think on the principle it shouldn't win Game of the Year. This will be our final battle.
Ah, yeah. The whole gang's back together.
Where's the customs menu?
Time to update this.
There's something over there.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... who am I kidding?
Yeah, you are.
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Happy?
Oh, fate often works in mysterious ways. But
Best-
one thing is clear.
Best
Brought us together
esport.
for a
Oh
reason.
boy. Don't worry, we'll come back. I don't know, Salty. I feel like you get obsessed with something every once in a while. We got free tickets to the Grand Prix.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Yeah, you got food, apparently. What the fuck? Trying to remember. Is that just a guy with a gun? Yeah, what are the other contenders for fucking esport of the year? All the normal contenders. god. I feel like I've lost track of what the gaming public wants. Punk-ass Knight. Yeah, that's why she's my favorite. I can't believe Marduk is just Alienware, except their stuff actually works. I don't know if anyone knows the story of me and the Dell Corporation, but I gotta get up again. Hold on. I'm like falling in my seat. But I have a grudge against Dell. I refuse to buy their products anymore. It was a fucking ordeal. A bunch of my it was a fucking ordeal when I tried to buy from them once. So, Salty, what ended up changing that is, one specific game came out, and that was Genshin Impact. I almost guarantee that Genshin kind of single-handedly turned the reputation of mobile games around. Because people forget that that is technically a mobile game. Echoes of Wisdom should have been nominated for a bit more. I heard it was quite good. And I like Fate Grand Order.
Hello. Thank you.
MC Dickey.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming. No enemies.
I feel like Astrobot winning makes sense because
Off we go.
it was like one of the last big games to come out. It's really fresh in a lot of people's minds. It's also a very good crowd pleaser. Like, what negative things do you say about the cute fucking turn-based game?
Then let's head over.
Like, there's nothing there. It's a safe thing to give a bunch of awards to.
Let's get to work.
The least offensive option.
Justice always prevails.
Oh, it's just the truck.
Let's roll.
That might be it for stuff. I might actually just finish. I just go right to the boss. You don't like the word gamers? Oh my god, yes! My man! It's good to see you, brother. Looks like you got your posse all back together. I'm still out here working, shuttling people around who got separated from one another. It ain't easy, I tell you, but I'll see this job through to win, one way or another. My little way of repaying Diego, you could say. Best character. This guy fucking said forget about it, like, in stream 1, and has become my favorite character. I'm gonna try to give him a thick Boston accent. Yep, 3 named characters and another person. Anyone from the main cast I like? What, of this game? Yeah, I actually like the main cast. They're also just easy to make fun of. Yeah, don't get any favors from this snake. Let's finish the game. I like Van, but he's kind of annoying. Aw, they should have given it to fucking Space Marine 2. Come on, that game was fun. From what I saw, I didn't actually play it. I just wanted something Warhammer to win, because it would have been funny. For the Emperor!
I'm glad you all could make it.
Jesus Christ, look at this cast.
We've been waiting for you. Awesome. Mr. Thorndike.
Arkwright Solutions at your service.
I'm gonna charge you guys up the ass for this.
So, what are 2 Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We're trapped in the city, Van!
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse.
He sounds like Lars, okay?
Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Sure, you red M&M.
Well, glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the Orbital network, huh?
Yes! What else were they using? I do remember Outer Wilds. Yes. Very fun game.
Indeed.
Thanks, Swirl.
Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Qasim's Busterlands, and we will need the Orbital network to do so.
Outer Wilds 2. Bullshit! Okay, I gotta watch that.
Access to the network here in Edith is limited at present, but it is still up and running.
You know, I'm kind of surprised if that got announced that Swirl didn't message me, but she probably isn't watching the Game Awards.
We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
Since I know she'll probably try to make me stream it.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single Genesis.
But if we have the power of several Sega Genesises and the Master System drive...
If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
I always love when they try to use the Orbital net and it makes no fucking sense.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own.
That's why we called in Lloyd. Like, how does the internet make a lance stronger?
So we called in some help. With those 2, the balance of power should shift in our favor.
Don't, Salty. You'll exhaust yourself quick.
They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of their stigmas. We're taking a page out of that Spiky Onion Priest's book.
Fucking Kevin.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised?
I forgot what Kevin did in Crossbell.
That technique is reliant on our Merkabas.
Oh, that.
If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Yeah, but we just gotta suck it up.
I forgot they have magic spaceships.
We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
They just talked mad shit about you, fucking fraud.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
Yeah, Salty. I like I said, we want you to enjoy games before you Iron Man them for your own mental health.
I don't understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
Trust the pros to think outside the box. Guess they're so for us after all.
Yeah, more like they're making shit up.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents? I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action.
Most anticipated game? What could that possibly be? Man, Silk Song should have been on there. I'm still sad. Although people are more hyped for GTA 6.
Should this operation end in failure.
So you already have a contingency plan in place?
Yep.
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Never a bad idea to have a plan B in your back pockets.
Plan C is to nuke the city.
After all, if we can't break through the barrier, or we screw up later on.
Yeah, GTA 6 just had that leak in that trailer this year. It's a lot more fresh in people's minds. Also, Zave, as popular as Deltarune is, like, I'm gonna be real. I think more people are talking about GTA 6 than the next Deltarune chapter.
And Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good. And its reach will extend beyond the capital.
Like, I hate to say this, I don't think Deltarune is as popular as you're trying to make it to be. Also, Silk Song wouldn't have won because the fucking meme for Silk Song is we've all given up.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen.
Like, GTA 6 is realistically the only game that could be most wanted. Oh, there goes my bitrate.
It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Stake, huh?
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Why is everyone talking? We are not on a time crunch, are we not? No, do you not understand, Salty? We have time to talk to all 700 characters.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you. I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date. I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's. You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
Salty, this game loves its dialogue. That's what it's been about.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
And yes, literally, like, Van's going to a drink with his ex-girlfriend. How are you not threatened by that?
Preparations are complete.
Or have you just already given up that you can't win?
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Okay, guys, remember, if you want to power up your own laser weapon, use the processing power of the internet.
Thank you both for your assistance.
He's bull. Eh.
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Thank you, everyone.
What the fuck?
First, we must charge the Buster Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood. Charging now. 3%. 5%.
Oh my god.
10%. 15%. 20%.
Damn. Guess they don't call him the strongest warrior for nothing. He's earned that right.
No, he has not!
We can't let that jackass show us up.
Huh. I couldn't agree more.
He's a fraud.
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Yeah, but big numbers go unga bunga's
I
fun.
can handle the fusion process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Fusion? But that's a cheap tactic to make good Pokemon bad, or... I'll fuck that up somewhere.
2, 1.
This whole scene's ridiculous.
Pulverize it! Swords! Prominence!
Charge complete. Shaman strike!
Yep, the strongest warrior in the world needs to spend 5 million years to charge up.
There.
You never cross the beams. Holy fuck. Go, minivan! Fuck that up royally.
Upright. Verida, finish this!
I was trying to do like a Pokemon Fusion joke on top of it.
I won't let you down, cousin.
Yeah, you will.
All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
Which nightmare?
I hear you there.
Thought I was supposed to bear the nightmare. How you doing, computer?
What an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so is it just me, or is there nobody around?
You're right. Even the frozen ones are gone.
I think I moved.
It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
They're trying to build a big fort of, like, frozen people.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
No, we're gonna fight some zombies there. Wait, that's Al Fresca Palace. Plaza, whatever. I'm not playing Dead Rising. Study this phenomenon.
Oh.
I never actually finished Steven Universe. I watched, like, I think up until they went to Homeworld, and then I was kind of just getting bored.
Yeah, Woe is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
It's just a fucking clock tower. They summoned the magical version of Big Ben.
It looks to be performing some sort of vast operation.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course.
Why'd you say that?
The Genesis summoned it. All for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Well, the Genesis is actually just summoning it because it's a 2-for-1 sale on Master Drive systems.
Almada and its allies are likely inside.
Oh boy, mini-boss time!
Agreed. I'm almost certain of that.
Who likes mini-bosses?
Then let's get in there and kick some butt!
We've got trouble, everyone!
Oh god. No, not a bug. Man, Reen would have cut all these people out.
Hell?
What are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
It must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Yeah, that's how villains work.
Watch out!
Oh, it's shield hands.
That thing's huge!
We already fought one.
Damn it.
Thank goodness I made it in time. Oh, Radiant Wings.
Oh, Valimar, the Ashen Knight. Aw, that's not Valimar the Ashen Knight.
That was so cool.
It's just her S-Craft.
No kidding.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be alright.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation.
He also said something about how I should flirt
It
with you.
looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
Zave, I don't know.
For real?
I haven't thought about this show in, like, decades. Years.
A feat worthy of a future S-rank bracer.
Bullshit. Why is he not already?
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems. However, it's being protected by we will have to destroy them if we wish to get
Oh,
inside.
come the fuck on, game!
All of that on your own? Wow. I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information.
That's right. Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy.
We have an hour to beat the
Though
final
I wasn't
boss.
able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
25 occasions, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van.
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
We're counting on. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
You're right. But they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Good. Then let's do this, guys.
Very well.
Oh my.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time. We'll take them out one by one.
I'm not fighting all these
Sounds
fuckers.
like a plan.
Oh.
Deploying charge.
Oh, fucking A.
Got a whole slew of them.
Why did they just get to attack first?
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Bro ran. I am so done. This is such ending fatigue. Let me end the fucking game. Oh my god. I suggest you shut up and let me finish this.
I'll take you on.
Get them in one go. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Does that kill all of them? Oh god. I have been streaming for 4 hours and I still have an entire dungeon. Fuck this. Falcon, what are you doing?
What?
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work. They have at least 3 times the speed.
Oh, they're even stronger. They went to mode 2.
You've gotta be joking.
Fine. Do your worst.
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Don't give up yet. It's far too soon for that.
It's my guess, Dave.
What?
It couldn't be.
Huh?
Jin and B.
It was Astrobot.
The Divine Blade Girl.
I didn't have enough chaos points.
Risha.
This looks so stupid.
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
Oh, best girl's here. Let's go.
I will aid you as best as I'm able.
We're here to back you up, everyone. We'll take
Salty, this is nothing. One game has over 50 playable characters.
I think that one right there will do quite nicely.
Best content creator. Pecora!
you, everyone.
And now I'm in a lot of people's debt.
Please tell me it was Usada Pecora.
At least this
Please,
game's only got one to
please.
Right. Let's take it down.
Aw, lame. I wanted to be Pecora. I wanted to see Yago accept that award.
You're looking tired over there, Arkride. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey, I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later. We've got work to do.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
You should just let her kill everyone. I know, she got nominated.
Your timing's always a little too perfect for my liking.
It is nothing more than coincidence, I assure you. We just happened to arrive at the right time.
I was rooting for Pecora because that's my favorite VTuber.
Here we go.
I probably mentioned that on stream. I'm a huge Pecora fan. I've got her plushie somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where the hell it went.
Deploying shards.
That was cool, but like, can this game end already? He's not a bad pick. We can do so much worse.
You'll pay for that.
What could have even been nominated for, like, strategy games? What even came out? Dark Deity, oh god. Oh, that's right, Unicorn Overlord came out this year! Oh, that should have won, that was so good. Wait, did it not get nominated for art direction? It's Vanillaware's whole bread and butter. Frost took poo. Wait, how did that win? I swear I heard way more good stuff about.
It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes.
Oh my god.
Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
Lloyd shows up, I don't know.
And it's been reinforced, too.
It might be more than twice as strong now.
So, 8?
Guess we've got no other choice. Agnes, Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna die.
What?
You can't be...
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be
Nightmare.
totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
Formulation prop.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
He's got this.
Not while in pandemonium.
Van, you have to stop.
He's got this. He's gonna bear the nightmare.
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Who the fuck is talking now? Oh my god. What? It's Rean Schwarzer of Class 7! He's casting a single flux. Calm down, guys.
Renee.
With a sniper rifle?
Either.
Oh my god. Yes! The dandy man is here. How do you poison a statue?
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Huh? Sniffer. What the fuck? Wait, is that the president in a fucking mech?
Kincaid gave me the rundown of the situation.
The fuck is going on now?
Never intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics, but given the circumstances, I believe I can be forgiven this time.
Oh, Daddy left work early to help his little girl.
He just got into a fucking mech.
He brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people.
Fuck yes.
And by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. The president of the fucking United States just showed up in a mech.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee. Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
Oh my god, this is the greatest game of all time. I take back all the complaints. Him showing up in a mech was hilarious.
Van, the barrier.
Oh my god.
Now's our chance, everyone.
This fucking game.
Spiritual pressure is rising once more.
Yeah.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, that'd be sick. Come on, let Elaine come in. It's Van's girlfriend.
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
That's fair.
All I will ask is that you do your duty. You may consider this an official request from me.
Getting
You have
hired.
witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else
President.
can.
In a mech.
I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad,
Elaine, we'll come back safe and sound. I swear it.
The fucking president's in a mech. Oh my god. Won by Helldivers. I mean, that's kind of fair. Helldivers has had its ups and downs this year. This is the most ridiculous fucking game of all time. Wow, we did all that in it. Huh? Ooh. What the fuck?
It's so pretty. So this is what it looks like from the inside.
No, I've climbed enough of these stupid towers.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
This tends to happen when you go to Phantasm.
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
It still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating Pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Alright, who wants to put a guess on how many boss fights I still have to do? Like 8.
Van, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
Indigestion.
I'm fine. This is just a
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
He's a demon!
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters. There's only one thing you need to know. The cause of all our problems. And I gotta get there. No matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
So in Zumeria, there are natural-born demons and people that can turn into demons.
You just ask us for our help?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
It already has.
For real? You're finally letting us repay what we owe you. I truly never thought I'd see the day.
Fucking hate all of you.
I didn't either. It makes me so happy.
You were like 14. How do you have a concept of debts?
Me as well. I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
This is how many bosses? Ah, Salty, you're probably close.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
Good old Reverie just has like boss rushes.
You little... Fine.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition.
Death.
We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through.
Oh wait, I plan on dying at the end.
You have many wonderful friends in your corner, and powerful allies to call on. But you often
Best
throw
mobile
caution
game.
to the
That makes
wind all the
sense.
same.
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away.
I don't know, AAA mobile game exists,
Know your
probably.
limits. Don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always.
You are the only goddamn Spriggan we ever see.
So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and maybe back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again.
Oh god, they really expect me to rebeat every boss fight.
After that, we're gonna settle...
So that's like 6 boss fights. Hope everybody's ready.
The countdown appears to have halted.
Kinda.
Must have happened once we entered the tower.
It's almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
Yeah, he escaped the car dimension.
Uh-huh.
Let's make Van's ultimate weapon.
Yes.
Can I customize it even more? No. That would have been really funny. Good lord. Oh wow, they're actually up to level with me now. That's a shock. Player's voice. They have like things for everything now. Everyone should have voted for Bomber or Cyberpunk.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Oh good, barriers. That's just a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So I ended up winning that. What were the people's vote? I'd love to know. I can't wait to get disappointed.
That's how it goes.
I smell treasure.
Good lord. Just bad all around. I could have hosted a better Game Awards.
Path's all clear.
In my Game Awards, you can only vote for Bomber or Cyberpunk. Couldn't. See, if I did the Game Awards, I wouldn't even remember what came out this year, so like games that are like decades old would have somehow got nominated. Game of the Year would have been like between Infinite Fusion, Cassette Beasts. I don't even know what else. What else did I play this year? Your only choice for best RPG of the year would be Trails. And I'd probably throw a dot hack in that game. Just for shits and giggles. See, this is why I play these games on an easy difficulty, because how much of this time has been spent in cutscenes? This final section, if I was playing on a harder difficulty, would probably have been like 4 streams. I stand by my decision to be a coward.
You got this. Great. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I don't know about that. We got like 5 floors of this. I can feel it. What about the Rousdower Choice category, where we rate all of the games Rousdower played this year? And Tearing Saga somehow wins. That fucking game.
That's all clear.
Maybe I should do that. Maybe that should be like one of the last streams I do for the year. I rate every game I streamed. That could be fun. Wins over Cassette Beasts. Okay, that's true. I think Cassette Beasts probably wins. What did I else stream this year? Monster Sanctuary was really fun. Best monster catchers. I played 2 of them this year. They're both good. What else? Dead Rising 1 remake? Not really. Crow Country was fun. Not Game of the Year material, but...
That looks like a nice chest.
I mean, technically Isaac and, like, Lunacid have to be on here. Favorite children aren't tolerated in the genre. Yeah, but what if I want to nominate Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I really liked that. It was really fun. Or, I'm gonna put Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, those are the nominees. Best Monster Catcher, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. No, Scarlet and Violet wins. It has the flamingo.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Discussion battle team. I like Scarlet and Violet. I really do. It's really fun. I'm replaying it currently.
Battle's finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
I really liked Scarlet and Violet. I think it's really good.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
You can enjoy 4 out of 10. It's at least a 6. Bullshit. Even at your worst estimates, it's a 6. It's like it's a 9 out of 10 on story, like a 5 out of 10 on gameplay, a 1 out of 10 on performance. Imagine it's not as awful as Sun and Moon. Oh my lord. Sun and Moon gets like an 8 in story, and then like a 4 in everything else.
Should be safe for now.
And then like a 1 in gameplay, because those routes are atrocious. I think my favorite thing, like, quote about Sun and Moon is, the game would be a really cool speedrun if it didn't have 10 hours of cutscenes.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Even better.
It's true. It's one of the few Pokemon games I've never seen a speedrun of, because I don't want to watch all the cutscenes. X and Y is a pretty interesting speedrun. Also, X and Y Rando. I really like that. Dude, okay, Sun and Moon, I'll give like a mild pass to. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, holy crap. They're bad. They're real bad. Do you like 4 hours of cutscenes to do a 5-second route? No? Don't play this game.
I sense an incredible aura.
Sword and Shield's also bad. I like aspects of Sword and Shield. It's like the hardest game to Nuzlocke? Really? Well, it's a lot harder, I just don't like it.
Your attack looks like a nice chest.
I like aspects of Sword and Shield. I think it has really good DLC. I know that's a weird compliment. Scarlet and Violet to have this. What do you mean? Are the older ones bad? Okay. On the gameplay aspect, yes. But I actually enjoy the story of Scarlet and Violet. Like, even if the next game's story is better, I don't think I'm gonna think it's worse. Like, it's gonna get saved that way. Like, Sword and Shield had a bad story, so the thing I liked about it was its gameplay. And Scarlet and Violet just beats it in gameplay. I like the story of Scarlet and Violet. I like the characters too. I love Nomura. She's adorable, and she's hilarious. Chairman Rose is a fucking idiot. That's the story of Sword and Shield. It's so bad. Well, I never liked Sword and Shield story. I liked it for its gameplay, because I liked the wild area. The reason I think less of Sword and Shield now is because Scarlet and Violet has better gameplay, and showed me that the wild area kinda sucks. Because, like... Like, I enjoyed the wild area. I didn't say that first one, Zave. I didn't say that first one. I've only been sitting here explaining that I dislike its story.
That looks like a nice chest.
No, I didn't! Zave, I guarantee you I did not say that.
That hits the spot.
Because I think the story is complete dog shit. Oh good, we're doing them 2 at a time, thank God.
Why, hello there. We've been expecting you all.
I arrested both of you! How are you here?
It truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
You're telling me she's a cruel mistress for it.
I literally don't know how you guys
I'll
are
say, I thought the CID had you both under lock and key.
Oh, there we go.
Is the 7th Genesis?
I can see no other explanation. It must have been... Yeah, probably. One minute we were locked away, and the next we weren't.
Yeah, I can't really say anything about ZA because we literally don't know anything.
I guess fortune's finally smiling upon me. A little late, perhaps, but I'll take it.
But you guys really wanted me to kill them back with Van, huh?
I could not care less what happens to me either way.
We don't know shit about ZA. I assume that's probably going to be Nintendo's big announcement early next year. My estimate is that we're going to get a trailer in February for a Christmas release. That is my current theory. Is that we're probably going to get a big trailer February, and it's probably going to be around a November-December release next year.
I have no
Well, guess we're getting right down to business then.
They really just hand-waved
You're
this.
going to stand in our way, and we'll just have to force our way through.
It is so fucking warm in my room.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor.
Well, you're in luck, Zave. Pokemon just had 2 really good games. Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet.
I believe that to be a fitting punishment for sending me to rot in that cell.
Ishtanti, activate DS Irai mode.
Okay, Zave. About Genealogy. What do you think the perception of Genealogy's remake's gonna be? Like, what do you think, not hardcore Fire Emblem fans, what do you think, like, the casual Awakening Three Houses fan is gonna think of the remake?
You shall be embraced by wings of mercy, and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Because what I'm very curious about is the feeling about Three Houses fans realizing that the game they love is a watered-down version of a much better game.
Here we go.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
Because every time I remember Three Houses, I'm just like, oh, this is just what if Kaga didn't write Genealogy and someone else did it.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap.
That was the lamest thing you could have said, Van.
I'll take you on.
They're gonna have to rework that system. There's no way in hell.
For the whole ride. I will unleash everything I have.
I never use the Grendel.
Here goes. Time. Your turn, Judith.
Okay, this might actually be not that bad.
Your turn, Judith.
Magic Triangle? What is this never done before mechanic?
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
What's a sleep staff? What's Berserk? Oh wait, Berserk's not in that game. Sounds like a Bismuth skin. It kinda does.
Here I go.
You know, I could have fun on this map. Or there could be 30 sleep staffs.
Here goes.
Nice job missing. Surely is a new addition.
Let me hear you scream.
I can't skip these. Fuck. Her weapon looks so dumb. What do you mean I can't reclass into everything? What do you mean second seals didn't exist? Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, who's dead? Oh, bye, fairy. Oh, Christ.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
We gotta use items. Game, why would you let me do that?
I could really use power now. There. Thank you.
How's about this?
Holy shield.
Man, I sure do like playing as sick. Yeah, I kind of have to kill everybody. We kind of needed it for the next act. For the plan in Act 2. Wait, the pair-up system does something? No, I guess from Awakening that's a thing. Oh, bye, fairy. And yes. Holy shit.
I need to rest up. You saved me.
What, you didn't visit that house with, that house in Chapter 2? Well, you just lost the ability to get discounts at the shop. What are all these rings?
Activating skill.
And how many characters do I have to care about?
Gauge limit broken.
Is that it for me?
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
What do you mean, guard? How did you guard against that?
This is not a problem. Not all you got.
Initiating skill.
Did you fucking die?
Heavenly Rondo.
Right.
I will pierce you.
How can you get 2 turns? Does she have delay?
Bring it on.
She probably has delay.
There. All you, Onions.
Do you have any healing spells? Perhaps.
Aren't you coming?
Activating skill.
Where is the... I mean, if they're 3 Houses fans, the biggest thing would be, man, this weapon triangle sure is a thing.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Fuck off.
Initiating skill.
Ah, you're just reducing my damage. Fun.
Yeah. You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Should have known.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, that's right, you can't gain 2 levels at once. I forgot that's a system.
Ishtanti's output is decreasing. I don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration.
What the hell's the jealousy system?
Really? I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion.
That emotion sucks.
Rest well. I sincerely hope that one day you can begin to take even more steps forward.
Now the big one's gonna be, how big are these maps?
That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid, regardless. I will accept my defeat with
Still
grace.
scrolling.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming.
What?
Well, this is it. Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
What?
You're actually giving us a request?
They'll fix map size. I don't know how they would do that without redoing the maps.
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway.
I honestly think if they're gonna change anything, it's gonna be getting rid of, like, the skill to double and the skill to crit. See, I was kind of hoping for that. However, I'm not holding out my breath because Nintendo could just sell you 2 games.
But if If you surrender yourself to judgment willingly, I'll give you my full guarantee that I'll get the job done.
Like, that's what I was kind of hoping, where they would slide, Thracia in there. But honestly, if they can sell you 2 games, they're not.
Not like I'm in a position to refuse. Well, I can settle for that.
Genealogy DLC.
You watch your back while you're fighting him.
I mean, if the DLC was like $30, I'd buy
Let
it.
she get off ordering us around. She has no right to be making demands.
Like, if they released Genealogy for 60 and then Thracia is 30, I'm like, okay. They could do worse. Give me it both for 60. Thracia, I think, is the only mainline game I still haven't beaten because, it's Thracia. Also, I played it right after Genealogy, which was a mistake. I got burnt out hard. Why would you do that, Salty? It's Thracia!
Those two are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
Yes, almost certainly. Guess that means I gotta knock some sense into that meathead again.
Like, I'm surprised you're still sane.
You snooze, you lose. Keep it up.
Like, that's the worst game to Iron Man. On a blind playthrough.
Nice.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice going, Van.
This chaos. I mean, Path of Radiance I can maybe understand. Not Radiant Dawn. Part 1 is dumb. I hate part 1. Oh, the Dawn Brigade.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Really? You found Path of Radiance easy? I always find it to be a nice challenge.
You snooze, you lose. It's done. You got this.
That's also my favorite game. I'm a big Path of Radiance fan. It's my favorite Fire Emblem. I think its difficulty is just enough that it doesn't get too easy or too hard. I think its difficulties are... Okay, they're laughable, but, like, they're manageable.
I smell treasure.
You just do anything. It's broken in Radiant Dawn. Is it also busted in Path of Radiance? Also, it's not really broken. You really don't get a lot of it unless you're doing very, very specific things. I only use it to get units up to snuff. It's not like Radiant Dawn's 3 stats thing.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Which is, like, so comical. I don't remember bonus XP really having a lot of modifiers or anything special about it in Path of Radiance. In fact, I don't remember having a whole lot of it to begin with, besides 2 points. In fact, it's actually a system I want to return, because it actually helps. It's better than grinding, it's more balanced. It's not do it the Radiant Dawn system, where if you level up via BXP, you get 3 stats automatically. Why did they think that was a good idea? Most of the good BXP stuff is really hard to actually get. Since it's stuff like do the sneak route. I used to know all of them.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
If I ever redo Path of Radiance, I should really open up the guide and show off the sneak route. It, sucks. It's like the worst fucking thing ever, but it gives you a lot of fun experience.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
It's one of the few maps you get a Master Seal in the English version. Since they did the change I actually really like. Now once you hit level 21, you just level up. I don't know why that isn't in other games. It's so good. Also the Forge. Forge is pretty cool. Yeah, that's how you get all the bonus experience. It's annoying. I've read guides for it online. It's literally turn by turn. It's probably the most detailed guides I've read since... God, there was like... I always reference this Hard 5 one I read. That was turn by turn. I don't know if they're all like that, but like the Hard 5 guide I followed once. It felt turn by turn at time. It was so detailed.
Path's all clear.
Hard 5 stream win. I'd have better luck on Lunatic Plus. Or definitely Hector Hard, because I've beaten Hector Hard. Not on stream, I beat it on hardware. I never beat Elliowood hard. I think actually my brother did, and then I played Hector hard not realizing they were different modes. I was like, I want to play as Hector. I'll play Hector hard.
Let's get to work.
Gives you no healing items. Fun times. It actually doesn't. If you know it's, you do get some reinforcements from behind, but it's manageable. It's not that hard. I screw it up every time on purpose, because I know it's coming.
Let's finish the job.
Honestly, Daybreaks is probably worse, because it kneecaps Ike halfway through.
Well, away we go.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Take this.
How long is this stream gonna be? Who knows? There's some reinforcements behind, but Path of Radiance's normal enemies are not that hard. Path of Radiance really gets you when it, like, the random enemy, like when the fucking heavy spear guy comes out of nowhere and kills Gatry, or, Hard Surfer would be fun. Yeah, I'll be joining, the same time I joined last week. So when I start, none of you guys should die. Please don't.
The help was much appreciated.
Except Zai. Zai's gonna live. I'm calling it. He's gonna outlive a lot of us. He's got it. I need Swirl and Cactus alive.
Path's all clear.
I'm getting another animal. I've tamed a bunch of animals. I'm already gonna miss my donkey. Dude, King. We gotta all back King up. He's MVP. He's fucking MVP.
Got a whole slew of them. Great.
He's survived 2 seasons.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
He's our main character. He's who you need to watch.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Your turn, Judith. Sucker.
Sucker.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Star for nothing.
That was just perfect, Judith.
Salty, just don't die in session 1 again. Let yourself actually play out the session. Or the season.
Watch it. That one's big. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose. Chase. Great.
I really want to go for a walk after this, but it's so fucking cold. Just be a bad idea.
Nice. That went
I've
great.
drawn Dia Lava. Well, okay, I killed myself last time. Yeah, don't rush it. Just let us build that starter base so we can start the adventure.
Oh, I smell treasure.
King has every right to be mad at us with how many fucking diamonds we lost last session. That season, we probably could have taken it all the way with how much equipment and shit we found.
Looks like we can rest here.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, it's these two, the other two, and then the big demon.
Sup? Glad you could make it.
Fuck off, I killed you.
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Olympus has fallen.
Well, this is just great. Do we really gotta deal with both of you at the same time?
Yes.
So the old tin can got revived and the soldier busted out of prison.
Yes. Much like Viola, I was brought here from my cell by forces beyond my control. Be that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield. And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
I thought you wanted to die.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
I thought they were gonna use combat links for a second. I was so lost.
Nope. Though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run. But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
You suck.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you indulge my selfishness once more.
Someone's eager for an ass kicking.
Same
I'll
here.
kill him.
I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag.
Same.
I've also got an overly eager fan here who strayed from the light.
Good to see that fiery
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one.
What back line?
Counting on your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
Give me your worst.
Give me your worst.
I dare you to beat these fists.
last round. Let's make it a fun one.
Brace yourself. Here goes.
Oh yeah, using my S-Craft will cause them to use theirs.
You won't get away with this.
Oh good, you have that. Definitely can just attack your other dude.
You're open. Judith.
What, like the hardcore thing? I don't know.
It's go time.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Yeah, I think I have to hit him.
All right.
For company. We should play Lethal again. I think enough updates have come out, and I think we could probably get enough people for another round. I want to know who all has 100% orange juice. I want to do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that next week. Scout around, see who has orange juice. You die, you leave the game. Yeah, we're not doing that, Salty. We're not good enough. You've seen how we play. We do single player. Would be funny. It wouldn't be a very long stream. I hate this guy so much. Oh, he's back at half health because he just keeps healing. Oh god, I know what's happening. Did you die? Like, please. Okay, we're doing this because I need the healing.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Oh, I'm really glad I procced your skill a second time.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, give me high speed mode. Is he finally out of guards? Oh my god, he's finally fucking stunned. Die.
Hit him fast, Barry.
He left. No, I just think he's probably just tired. No way to go.
Activating.
On my last legs. Time to go all out.
Die!
Activating.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
It'd be funny if he just came back, like, randomly.
You thought well.
Nice.
I did it! I powered up!
I love when the voice clips get out of sync.
Perhaps this is as good a chance as any, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from
Fucking
the
kill
hatred
me.
that has consumed you for so long.
Let me die. I want to die.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh my god, this is gonna go past midnight.
Answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, I'd rather you reflect on your actions and pay your dues.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint
Or the
is-
young people back home.
No. I'm sure
Wait,
they
are they still trying to cause problems? Well, you're just dead. Like, you don't
He
come
was
back in
the
future
last
games.
bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different. Though his home's still rebuilding itself, and if he's lucky, the guy can rebuild his future right alongside it.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get an update on Northumbria.
Well then, I think it's about time for me to mosey on over to the great beyond.
Mosey?
I'll be real with you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else. Your halberd's a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
I don't know how to use this. I just kind of, like, flick it around.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Who cares?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Arasion.
It sucked.
It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Never liked having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it.
Really? Where the fuck did he go?
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
He just died!
He seemed oddly satisfied.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, to be honest.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
Yeah, I know he did.
Both had their share of differences. But they were warriors, through and through.
They're also psychos.
The fact that you all defeated both of them at once speaks volumes about your growth.
Sure hope so.
Yep, 2 left. I really hope we fight them too and then the real final boss, which I know what it is. So, fun fact, you actually can kill all the executives and they get revived during the sequence.
That hits the spot.
I didn't kill them, so they just got broke out of prison.
Our next opponent is likely to be Melchior.
Oh, by himself? Oh, God!
That guy's made a fool of us for the last time. Karma's coming for you, asshole.
That hits the spot.
Fuck it.
This could get tricky with
Fuck
so
it.
many.
Get ready.
Okay, I've never fought this enemy. So it gets fought. Oh, I'm over-leveled.
Hit snooze, you lose. Hit him fast, Barry.
Now we're done.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Initiating skill.
What'd you expect?
We're speedrunning now.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
In my defense, this stream's been going on for like 5 hours.
This could get tricky with so many. Watch out! That enemy.
Alright, I'm actually gonna fight these because it's a lot of experience.
Keep it up. Great. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
Oh, great.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Yeah, that's probably good. I mean, join them when you want, Salty. Like, no one's forcing you.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Yeah, bold of you to assume I'm fighting enemies.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
We've been playing for too long, okay? I'm gonna be real.
I smell treasure.
Okay, I don't even know what I got for that, or what I did for that one. God, go away. That's true, Salty.
Path's all clear.
That looks like a nice chest.
They want me to fight everything, huh? Oh my god, how long is this staircase?
Huh? Looks like a chest.
Yeah, get that nice shiny team. Yeah, there's a floor above this.
That hits the spot.
Sure, I don't mind. I learned this from Gran.
Alright, Melkor, what do you got for me?
Welcome, friends. How good of you to come.
I'm gonna go on auto.
Sure took your sweet, sweet time. What's wrong? Lost your sense of urgency now that the countdown has stopped?
Screw off.
I've been looking forward to beating your ass.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
No, we got two bosses after
Everyone
this,
here
Salty.
To some extent. Set and Fairy in particular.
Melchior is a criminal of the highest order. He and Dantes have done much evil, and will likely go on to do more if we do not stop them in their tracks.
I bet the destruction of Cray was your handiwork too. Even if you yourself didn't pull the trigger, you drafted the plan personally. Tell me, am I wrong?
What, the nuke?
So you've been going through that reporter's belongings, hmm? Well, you almost hit the bullseye.
Huh?
I didn't merely draft the plan. I dotted the I's and crossed every T. Only I could have envisioned such a marvelously devious scheme.
What?
Much to my delight, that wonderful little village was a rare model of racial harmony as well.
Huh?
The boss was beside himself with joy when I told him of my plan. We had to deliver results to our investors, and we did so by wiping Cray off the map.
Alright, they're being funded by racists.
You evil piece of...
You know full well that those investors wouldn't have expected you to go so far.
Oh, they most certainly did not. In fact, they were terrible. Eau Claire's in particular was gold. You should have seen him. He went as white as a sheet, and his voice was quavering like a little girl. I can hardly believe the famous Beauty's blade is his offspring.
Shut up. My line of business, I deal with so-called bad people on the regular. I don't discriminate, as long as they've got some sense of right and wrong.
You only help
I'm willing
whatever.
to take work from Hayway, Jaegers, thugs, and hell, even the society. Not you, though. You're a special kind of bad.
What does that mean?
You didn't just cross the line. You obliterated it. Then you and your boss continued on your merry way like nothing ever happened.
True.
I know the Oathbreaker is partly to blame for how you turned out, since he abandoned you and all. Frankly, I don't give a single shit about that. All I care about now is sending your ass on a one-way trip to hell.
Yay!
I've had enough of your goddamn voice.
Same.
What do you say to a one-on-one brawl?
Huh?
You serious?
I'm gonna 1v1 him?
What an amusing proposition. But even with that tool at your disposal, defeating...
What does he mean by empty shell?
As I feared.
I may not be privy to the finer points of your relationship. You were once held in one of the DG cult's lodges.
Yeah, the raid
Couple
one.
that with the knowledge that the boss was one of its high priests. And it's easy to imagine what exactly went down between you two.
That could mean a lot. Huh?
He stabbed himself?
Okay, I was not expecting that.
Wait! You weren't.
Oh, but I am. If you offer up your life within Pandemonium, you will be reborn as an undead.
The fuck?
Eerily reminiscent of the Immortals and the Great Twilight.
Kind of, yeah.
That is how Dante still lives.
Exactamundo.
Damn it, I like that word. The fuck? Oh, he became a demon.
What in the world are those markings?
I don't know.
Like when I turned into the tyrant. No, this might be even worse.
Oh, yes, I heard about that beast. If I'm not mistaken, it appeared in a similar manner 40 years
Kinda,
ago.
yeah.
Though it would have been limited in what it could do. I have become one with Pandemonium itself, so I can run wild to my heart's
What the fuck does that even mean?
Now then, it is time for the event of the century. The prelude to the end of everything as we know it.
Down, Salty.
Before the world is devoured by darkness, I'll enjoy a most wondrous feast. I'm going to dine on your blood.
Okay.
He's about to attack. You are not taking a bite out of me.
You bastard. Don't let him get the upper hand. We're gonna trounce this psycho.
Trounce?
Deploying shards.
Oh,
I
great.
guess this is where we say goodbye.
Fuck off! Serving your head on a platter.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
That was some damage. He always gets like 3 attacks. I hate it. For this, yes. We've gotten better demon boss fights later. McBurn is way cool. Gets some way cooler shit.
Activating skill.
You're wasting your time.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Darkness.
What the fuck is this? Oh.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, sometimes you can do double ones, which are really cool.
Deploying shield.
His little friend.
Activating skill.
No, don't attack that one! That's because it's sped up.
Energy activating skill.
Deploying shield. Boost level maximum activating skill.
Oh my god, does no one have 100? No, it does.
Watch and learn. This will spell your demise. Nothing you can do to stop this. See you in Gehenna.
Where are all those debuffs I just got?
You really, really don't know when to quit.
Didn't I just kill you? Just play Messiah.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
It's all you. It's all you. It's all you.
What the fuck? Dragon Eye all over again.
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van.
I am desperately trying.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
How is he not dead?
Activating
You're joking. What's this? Don't tell me. The fun's over.
Why won't you die?
Thank the goddess for that.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished. Time for you to accept your fate.
No.
Oh. But the party had only just gotten started. Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world, perhaps you, will spread it in his place.
What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
Or would he?
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep. Just like we always have.
Damn, guys.
How boring. This is no fun at all. Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store. I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable.
That's what I'm gonna say when I die to my killers.
All to succumb to fear and despair.
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh, I had nearly forgotten about that.
What on earth are you waiting? See? I wonder.
What? You know something?
As if I tell you. I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss.
I forgot who this
I'll
C
let your
was.
imaginations run wild from there. Don't trouble your pretty little heads about it, though.
Hooray! And there was much rejoicing.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
I would do that.
You really think he would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course he would.
He's a jerk.
It's very much in character for him.
Either way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C. Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we got. And once we've returned the city to normal, we're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end.
Sprint is right.
See Mr. Prez sliding us a big, fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
You plan on doing this? Least favorite nutcase, which is his favorite? Eh, this is Trails, there's bound to be one.
My dude, please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
No, those interests rule.
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us.
No, he won't.
After all, he did say we can consider this a job from him.
We're due a proper celebration when this comes to an end.
Agreed. I suggest we go all out and aim to make our gathering the other day look modest by comparison.
Yeah. Sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
Here, here.
Oh, I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
But I'm a minor.
All right. Time for
Yeah,
the
Van
fight.
knows he's about to die.
We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dante's to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah!
Fairy might actually be my favorite character just because she gets so many good punchlines. But I'm a minor. There's one earlier where they're talking about the adult entertainment industry, and her response is, "I don't get it. Doesn't all entertainment have adults in it?" That one cracks me up.
Looks like the gang's all here.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, I have to find something to replace Dungeons of Hindenburg, too. I just realized I'm finishing that up on Saturday. Maybe.
What in the world? A vast amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
This place looks cool.
I believe it's safe to say that beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
Hooray, am I done?
Bet we can rest there. That hits the spot. That hits the spot.
She's like
That looks
13,
like
I
a final
think.
destination.
No
Genesis
items.
is reacting. That must mean the 7th is near.
Guess it's the end of the road then.
Oh look, it's a gate. Like the gates in Phantasma. Oh, cutscene. Is a fucking, like, Old West showdown about to happen?
Isn't that the song from Dingo's recording? That's right. It's called La Ace. It was a popular song during the revolution a century ago.
Fell out of
I believe
popularity.
they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Yeah,
Why didn't they?
They decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Clothes instead.
What?
It is a song about the fall of the nobility and the rise of the people. In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics.
Was there?
And they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
I did.
Perhaps not, but I welcome you all the same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings.
I'm gonna be real, Dante's is really saved by his vocal performance. I think his character makes no fucking sense.
It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it.
Literally everybody does this joke.
The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that.
What?
And I can't forget yours either, Anya's Gramhar. You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
She looks like a very angry sheep.
Right. That would be your real name, wouldn't it?
Guess I never really thought about it before.
What the hell's her actual, like, the last name she's been using?
Yes, I've been using my mother's maiden name ever since my father took up office.
So Gramhart's just a stupid name.
It's what our protection service recommended 2 years ago. I've just gotten used to it at this point.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair, though I shouldn't have been surprised. He has always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions.
It'd be nice if we got more of an insight on Gramhart.
That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
Yeah, he negotiated with Ouroboros.
I'm sorry, what?
The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
I can see it.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
Lies.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with the Society.
No, that's actually true. We saw it happen in a previous game.
But let's put that aside. I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is.
The fuck?
So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
He fucked her mom?
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantes?
Yes, I'm evil.
Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantes? His Highness Prince Dantes? Or High Priest Dantes of the DG cult? While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Arasion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time?
Yeah.
Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
What? Really?
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy. Bringing you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point.
The focal point was how cool the tower looks.
My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world.
But like, why?
My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Armada was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever.
Fuck.
I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent. A world hinged on lies.
That's true?
And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
You're gonna do what now? Wait. Hold up.
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
How have you guys not figured this out yet?
You saying you took something of Van's?
No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Precisely.
Demons!
It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary.
Yeah, Van's a natural-born demon.
Members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course. But
you being a member and all.
No idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess.
They were also being tricked by a couple of alchemists, but like, tomato.
Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy.
So they just pumped him full of electricity?
That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit. It was ripe for the taking. So naturally, I seized it. I told them to hand it over. And they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest.
The fuck? Why did it look like a ball of gas?
Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I welcomed it into my body, and then... Eventually, the cult came under fire by the Society, and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation led by a famous bracer.
Guy Banning was part of that? I guess that makes sense.
But I avoided the fate that befell the cult. I escaped, using my newly acquired demonic power. After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia.
Kind of a weird
twist. I deceived
twist.
Armada's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword.
And I gathered a bunch of weirdos.
Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
Okay.
Van, I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
I'm gonna be real. How did you guys not figure out this was DG?
You had a diabolic core inside you? What even is that?
He's the reincarnation of a demon king.
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult.
Good to know.
During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, yet lost the will to live.
Fair.
I then treated his physical and mental
Game's over.
4 years later, our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
You went through all that too, Van?
Huh?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family. And a nice one at that.
Salty, we're trying. The cutscenes keep going.
You're right. I've got the professor, Essie, and y'all.
Boy, we ain't even ready to talk about Quarters and what the cult did to him.
And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District. But isn't that the same for you?
Yeah. I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side. And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dantes. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator.
He would.
You're letting those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
Oh, hell
One last joke.
I can never return to an ordinary life in this world. Nor do I have any desire to.
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
All I want is for this meaningless...
Hold on, why do I have like 8 messages? I figured out why I have 8 messages.
And I will write its end myself.
Nice demon sword. Cool blade, though.
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
It's also really cool looking. That's how he's gonna fight.
It's those glyphs again.
So you've become an undead too.
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
No shit, Sherlock.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work.
Yeah, they killed that.
In order to unleash the full breadth of the diabolic, first I burned Cray to the ground.
so that I could set this. And like a lamb to the slaughter,
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
You, Arkwright, the owner of this core, heard. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead, and now I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with.
Yes, they are.
You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
Yes.
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dantes.
I'm killing you here and now.
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth. And after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with.
True.
Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever. What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Arasion?
It's all your fault.
And even Pandemonium itself. All comes back to one troublesome punk.
Kinda not really.
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know...
This isn't your fault, Van.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkwright.
Yeah, it revolves around Reen Schwarzer.
I have walked this path of my own free will. How dare you imply otherwise? I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you.
I liked it better when you didn't have the voice modulator.
Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be...
I gotta cosplay this fucking dude. I could probably, my hair's long enough, I could probably cosplay the Oathbreaker.
And then the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form.
Oh, you're just jealous that it likes Van more.
At long last, you will finally be mine, empty husk.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Pulls out a gun.
Coming out of your mouth is as dumb as your hair, asshole.
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkwright.
You take those words back.
No.
I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Not me, though. I'm just here.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time.
Yay!
And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a Spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
That's your job?
How amusing. I look forward
Is he a vampire? What are those fangs? We had vampires last arc. Oh my god, boss fight.
to bring an end to this charade.
Oh. Uh-oh. No.
Initiating skill.
Sucker.
A boost would work here.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded. Initiating skill.
Fucking
Boost
die.
gauge expanded.
Boost
Tart.
gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
He's just getting clowned on.
Can't you do better than that?
You're at like half health!
Hit him fast, Bear.
Hold on, someone's messaging me again. Forgot I can't type with my current setup very well.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
I'm having an easier time on him than Melchior. Uh-oh.
You'll pay for that.
Wow, that didn't actually do damage. What the hell?
Boost gauge limit increased.
Your turn, Judith.
There we go. Barry, help me out.
Nice black hole.
Activating.
That's it. That's more like it.
Die!
Initiating skill.
Oh, I think it's because of Agnes.
Boost level. Activating skill.
I'm like really hoping for an S-break at some point.
Energy output. Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
Oh, that's right. Her healing skill gives me heals over time. Fuck off.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
It's nearly time.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Wow, he just got fucking clowned on. Seriously, like, what the hell? That was easy.
Is he resonating with Mr. Arkwright?
Please be the final fight. I don't know how much more of this game I can
That
take
is the
today.
diabolic core.
Looks like my theory proved true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
Of what? Good, mate? There we go. Oh. Overlord.
A malevolent god.
Just like the tyrant. No.
Good.
What is this?
It's overwhelming is what it is. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You look even stupider.
If this is merely a taste of the power I will
I'm gonna
soon
cut your
wield,
balls off.
even the society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant at my feet.
Good luck.
Are you gonna call on the Grendel?
But Mara's not here to assist.
He'll be fine.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere.
Get your ass out of bed, Bear Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
You didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Bear Bear.
Yeah, I don't know why he does that. It's weird.
She woke up.
What are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out. So, that's what you're up against.
Still can't remember who you really are, but I do know the role you've always fulfilled. So like I said earlier,
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you...
yeah.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
He's gonna bear the nightmare.
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from your dream? Or not?
Just, what is she saying?
I don't know, actually.
I'll wake up.
Van, no! You can't!
He's got this.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest.
Yeah!
I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it.
Sick. Dark Distress Armor Skin. Grendel Shin! Shin Godzilla! Oh, he looks fucking sick.
So pretty.
What?
Van.
He does look sick.
I see. It all makes sense now.
Does it?
Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
I have no idea what's going on. That's a great
That's
reason.
What kind of drug that was. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up.
Oh my god, he took Gnostic?
I'm kind of curious to see which of us befits it the most. How about we go toe-to-toe and find out?
Oh wait, no, he'll be fine. Gnostic doesn't do shit for,
Have it your way.
doesn't do shit for natural-born demons.
I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
What? What restraints?
You sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back!
What is going on?
Here goes!
I feel like we reached maximum bullshit like 4 hours ago.
Activating skill.
Why does he sound like King Koopa?
A boost would work here.
Did it do any damage? No, I genuinely don't know. Did it do any damage? It didn't look like it. Oh, she's just incapacitated. Oh, that's great.
A boost would work here.
Oh, she's just back, I guess?
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
They love that spell so fucking much.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
Think you can take me?
He's taking so much damage. He's just a punk.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
You're getting punked by a bunch of kids. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's the same attack. That didn't seem like it really did anything. Let's just spam S-crafts. Oh, fuck!
Initiating. Boost gauge expanded.
You can't use items. Oh.
What'd you expect?
Punk ass bitch, die.
Did we do it?
I don't actually know.
No, not yet.
Yeah, eat it. He looks ridiculous.
Man. Thank goodness. It's finally over.
No, it's not. I think we got another boss fight in us.
So close.
Were you?
Now that I have been parted from that monstrosity, I finally understand just how abominable it truly is.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing. But I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in accordance to my own way of living.
What?
Just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized.
How?
Your hands.
This game just keeps going. To those of us who are, to those people in my chat who are still here.
Oh no.
Thank God.
I already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist.
Huh?
But I'll still leave you with these parting words. I will be watching you from its depths, Van Arkride.
Like, the people in my chat right now who are still watching, even if you've just been lurking, thank you. You guys have been here for the fucking monstrosity that is this stream.
Until you become the living embodiment of fear itself.
Hooray.
Wait a second. What did he mean?
Van! Throw that damn thing away! Now!
But I
Too
need
late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
It vanished? No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkwright.
Well, it is his. What the hell's he doing? There you go. That's his phone.
Sorry to spring this on you, Yes, but I'm not going to be able to finish your request. Though I doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time.
That's next game.
Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
Van's gonna die.
Van, wait!
Oh, by the way, that's the demon inside Van.
Dark blue demon lord?
That's one of the 5 who leads the 77 devils. Its name is Vagrant Diaspora.
Well, guess it's time for me to bounce. I'll
Bye.
leave the rest to you guys. Oh, and could someone do me a solid? Tell Elaine I'm sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised.
At the last minute, still caring.
Take care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
You damn son of a bitch!
No, don't go!
Bye. Form is sick. Okay. Oh, thank God. Everything's back to normal. We didn't even sacrifice anything important. Does everyone look worried?
What just happened?
I don't know.
I'd like to know the same thing.
Van is dead. Rishi, you've been barely in this game. How do they all know he's dead? Yeah, that's a robot.
Is that?
Mr. President? How long have you been there?
The whole time.
My apologies. This was meant to be a surprise for you all. I hope everyone is enjoying the festival. As I said before, let us make this a celebration to remember.
Thank God Van is dead.
Mr. President.
We love you, President Bramhard! Glory to Calvard!
What the fuck is going on?
Sorry, but I will ask that you keep your distance from the president.
It's alright, they can shake my hand. Poor Elaine.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all okay.
Oh, where's Van?
You really did it. I wish I could have been there with you all, but... Wait.
Here's Van.
He did it again, didn't he? That idiot. He left us behind.
No, he hasn't left us. Not.
What do you mean?
His hollow setting screen.
Are you
The
thinking
fuck?
It's no good. It's not reacting. Fine. I'll do this then. Mare, please wake up. We need you.
He's not coming back. He's dead.
Oh.
What's...
Stop yelling. Mare, you have to tell us where Van's gone. Please.
If
we're
there
begging
is another fucking dungeon,
you. You're here. That has to mean he's close by, right?
I give up.
What?
Really?
That does make sense, actually.
All this time, she has been watching over him for some unknown reason. No.
So if she's still active, that means...
Yes, that's correct. He's still here in this dimension.
What?
However, he has already made his choice. He has decided to free himself of his restraints, or the Grendel, as you call it, and accept the power that is rightfully his.
As he should.
Now a world-devouring demon lord lingers inside him. He chose to seal it away within the void.
Bastard!
No, that actually checks out.
How could he do that?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away.
Come on,
know
man.
your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always.
The only Spriggan.
And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was.
Hooray!
And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
That was a lie.
Every word that came out of his mouth was a lie.
How have you guys not figured out he's an idiot?
This is a flagrant violation of our contract. I will not stand for it. Ugh! I'm gonna punch him so hard, he's in for the pummeling of the century.
Easy, everyone.
I had an inkling about what he was trying to do.
Why didn't you stop him?
I suspected that he harbored guilt about remaining in this world. In the distant past, 5 demon lords were added to the 72 devils that resided in Gehenna.
Huh?
And it was at this moment when the world was rewritten. At least that is what I and the church believe.
5 demons were added to the... That is a very interesting lore reveal.
Regardless, I can only imagine how he felt when he learned that he was one of those demon lords.
Huh.
You mentioned that before.
You're making all this shit up. No way!
It's a closely guarded secret, even within the church. But its veracity can be proved.
I like the frozen extras in the
It accounts for
back.
discrepancies between the records from before the Great Collapse, which are kept in the primal grounds, and after. The being that resides within Van is called the Vagrant Demon Lord. The Book of Ezra describes it as a being that is imbued with the power of black time.
The fuck does that mean?
One of the Dominions told us of that book.
So that's Van's story.
However, I did not know of his true desire. Nor did... No man is an island. Every human must rely on others.
The world ends with
Man is
you.
no exception. But I see now that I did not make him realize as much. And that is my greatest failing as his master. So, I implant them the opportunity to confront my fool.
You're overwhelming me. Stop it. Okay.
Man, what are you?
Even if I really shouldn't, considering I'm a... I'll at least give you a hint, though.
If I have to do another
Go
dungeon.
to the place that he has the strongest emotional attachment to. You'll find him there. There isn't much time left before he's gone for good. So if you want to...
You should go with him too.
Right.
Why not Buckthorn? It's his car. Van's dead. The main character died. The game is still going. The 6-hour stream never ends. Oh, I have nothing I can easily heat up. Yeah, they're trying to save him. Well, he didn't die. He became a demon lord, and now he's trying to hide in a pocket dimension. And they're trying to stop him. And I'm beyond not caring. I just want this game to end.
I can't find him anywhere.
But if he's not here, then where the hell could he be?
Aramis? No.
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps? I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all?
That must be it.
Let's go, Agnes.
Right. You can't leave us, Van.
Why? Why is there a final section I can move around?
You aren't getting away from me that easily.
There's a...
It'll be okay. He's going to be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're all gonna be fine. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Friends are here to bring you home.
Can this finally fucking end? How did nobody notice the portal?
He really is up here. Thank you, Mayor.
Why can't those two go in?
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it. Aw, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job, too.
I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Don't worry about it. I'll leave this in your hands.
I'd say Elaine has a bigger attachment to Van than
Just
anyone
give him a big
else.
smack for us, all right?
You got it.
Let's do this.
If there's a dungeon, I'm gonna scream. Just, no. Just be a boss fight so I can get in and get out. Wait, this is where we fought that one guy at the bottom of the schoolhouse. Okay.
It's a terrifying sight to behold.
What?
And yet I feel warm just being here.
Still going.
I've never been to this place before.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
Where's Van? Is that him? He's all chained up. Let's go.
Van! You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here. Thought I told you to take care of them, Master. Why'd you let them come to this place?
Where are we?
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
You can't leave us, Van!
I can and I will.
This can't be the only way to deal with that demon. I refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy.
Huh?
I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid. But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave. I can't destroy this thing. But I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond.
Probably a good idea, actually.
It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. That's the best I can do to protect your futures.
Yeah, that's if it doesn't get restarted.
So leave me be. This is the choice that I've made. It's not a black or white decision. It's...
We're not going to leave you, Van.
I am.
You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back.
What a fucking group of goobers.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
Nerd.
I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side.
I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. Your way isn't black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky. Just
why have that flashback if she's just gonna repeat what he said?
It's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights. And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
It's the weirdest love confession I think I've ever heard in media.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van. You always stick your neck out for us. So why can't we return the favor?
This has been
If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
I'm denying it.
I'm afraid he's got you there, Mr. Arkwright. I can easily picture that happening.
I feel like as soon as this stream ends, I'm just gonna like drop dead at my computer.
To ensure our safety.
How do people do streams this long?
Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Everyone. Why?
You have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work.
Fuck off!
I think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master.
Oh my god, this game's still going.
What's happening?
Damn it.
It just doesn't stop.
This is way too soon. Get out of here now. It's going to...
I think it's because this ending just is forever. It's like so much stuff. Like, it just keeps going. What the hell is this?
It's talking directly into my mind.
It does that.
What in the world? What's going on here?
In this world, I am the being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord.
I guess.
I am connected to the one you call Van Orthodox through a diabolic core.
Okay.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkwright must have taken control.
Huh?
But why? What happened to Van?
My food special rebelled against me. He sought to shame to the void.
Hooray!
The endless passage of time holds little meaning to a being such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
Get out of here!
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already?
Fuck off, Mr. Demon.
Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once.
No. The fuck? No, seriously, what?
Reacting.
What?
What's happening now?
I have no clue.
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
What?
I think the Genesees are having an effect.
Yes.
Yeah, but what?
I can confirm that its strength has decreased. Good. I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it.
Cliff,
we just need to.
We're on the final boss. I have no idea how to explain what's happening.
I'll rip it to shreds!
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
Oh, that's Van, by the way. He turned into a demon.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of war.
That's a loaded sentence. I'm not getting into that now.
I will strike down all that stand in my way. Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
Yay, we're almost done with this.
We'll show you who's insignificant.
Your first and last mistake is underestimating us humans.
What did he call them? Oh, great! Because they died, none of them have any points. Oh, this is gonna be really fun.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
How much fucking health do you have?
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Here's a little more.
That's kind of what happened. Okay, long story short, Van is a natural-born demon.
Dispatching shield.
He turned back into his demon form in order to, like, prevent it from causing problems.
I'll crush them all at once.
Something's coming.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed. Energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Activating skill.
I don't know, but I'm glad you brought that up. Cause yeah, he does.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
Well, I guess you were in hell.
Dispatching shield.
That's far enough.
Energy output at full throttle.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Some extra.
Hey, what if I let Aaron get some fucking hits in?
Here's a little more.
Dispatching shield.
Stop right there.
I'll take you on.
And actually, none of the fights really have been because somehow I ended up over-leveled.
A crack appeared.
Also, like, Aaron is like my main damage dealer along with Van. He's indigestion all of a sudden. Oh. Yes.
Oh, I dare, all right. I'm busting out of here.
Holy shit. Okay, that's a rider kick. Yeah, I assumed partway through I would get him back.
Thank goodness.
Can you still fight?
Yep.
Hell yeah, I'm in top form. Got a lot I want to say to y'all.
Fuck off.
But that can wait. We got a demon lord to slay. And I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it. Can you give me a hand?
Do you even have to ask?
Since we're so nice, we'll do it on the house.
Leave all your support needs to me. Here, Van. Catch.
He got his phone back.
Thanks. Mayor!
Well, look who's back. Just say the word and I'll do
How
it.
can you still use the Grendel?
Okay, let's do this.
I think it's time for the big bad demon lord to kiss its ass goodbye. What do you say, Van?
Let's go.
Yeah.
This fucking stream. What?
In some ways, that thing's an extension.
They kind of are, Glyph.
You guys have got any pent-up anger toward me, then let it loose on that thing instead.
Will do. We won't allow you to hurt anyone else.
Everyone gets a buff.
Meet your end.
The soundtrack got really good. What the fuck? Not using it. Oh, he got all his health back. Oh, dear God. What's he doing? It's really an anime moment. He's gonna one-shot my party right here.
Do your worst.
That was not actually that much damage. The fuck?
Too slow.
Activating skill. There we go.
All you on yet?
This game fucking rules sometimes. How much health does he have? Oh, God.
Go time. Now Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more.
I had to look at the number real quick. This is not gonna be fun.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh, I can make this go faster. That's right. Oh, thank God.
Energy out activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Activating skill.
I think this actually is the game's opening. I could be wrong. Tech went right through the bit rate. Oh God! Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using the super mode. I forgot about my bit rate. It's giving you hints for the final boss.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Shut up!
Don't push it too far.
I'll take that. Have some more. Go time.
I'm sorry, who's paralyzed? Oh God.
Blades protect us. Good luck.
There. I owe you one.
Wrong person. God.
Energy activating. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating. Boost gauge limit broken. Keep it up. It's working.
Well, I don't have any more cure paralyze. Fuck.
I'll take that. Make it count, Eric. Activating skill.
Oh, he has guard up. Oh, that's great.
I won't lose.
Nice stat up, jackass.
Pull out all the stops.
Fucking bullshit!
Keep it up. It's working.
There.
You saved me. Deploying shield. Do your worst.
Yeah, really. Stop guarding!
Go time.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
All you again.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Please tell me that thing died.
Random light kinetic
I
field.
owe you. I'll take that. Too slow.
Nice stat ups, dipshit.
A chance.
Activating skill.
How many people are frozen? Everyone's getting status.
What you got?
Do I have any, like, team stuff?
Pull out all the stops.
No. What the fuck?
Good luck. There. You saved me. Full boost. Go all out.
Let's party.
Wrong person.
A chance. Blades protect us.
Great, I can't actually use her.
Go time.
Good shit. There we go.
I'll take you on.
Nice stat downs.
Pull out all the stops.
Random light kinetic
Thanks.
field.
I'll take that.
Boost activating skill.
Too slow.
Activating.
Did you die, Mr. Fireman?
Crushed. Activating.
Why is like attacks all in French?
Do your worst. Activating.
Hit him fast, Barry. Too slow. Like hell you are. Damn it.
I'll take you on.
You are the healer. Don't do anything stupid.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
He got stunned.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Completely filled the battle section of the notebook. Fucking bullshit.
I should not have been bested.
I did not transform into the Grendel
Well,
game.
you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser.
Fair.
Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
Yeah, but how can you still use the Grendel if you don't have your demon power?
Very well. I shall retreat for the time being. But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be.
I art thou, thou art you.
You will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
Fair. Hey, guess who did not plan to do a 6-hour stream today? You guys can't see it, but I'm raising my hand.
It's the diabolic core.
Oh my god. What are you doing, Van?
What? Don't touch that! We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Yeah, we are.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
That's your power, though.
You threw the damn thing?
What?
Is it finally over then?
God, I hope so.
Yeah. At least, it's over for now. How about we get out of here?
Let's go get some ice cream. Who's up for some frosty chocolate milkshakes? God, I really hope I have something easy I can warm up in my fridge. When did the others get here? No, seriously, when did the others get here? It's over until next game, yeah. The next game with time travel! Kind of. We're not ready for the next 2 games. I'm not ready to get into time travel right now.
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound.
He lost an arm, though.
That marked the beginning of a very busy 3 weeks.
What?
That somehow flew by in an instant.
For what are we doing? No, don't make me play more.
We could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened, while making preparations of our own.
Now for the playable epilogue.
On the day that the second term at Aramis ended, and my winter vacation began.
I had to ditch him. Oh, I guess the loading screen's happening. Awesome. Hey, wait a minute. We're not that far out. Is it not Christmas Eve in this universe?
Well, guess this is it, huh? Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
Don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also really fun.
I still can't believe Almada made such a mess of the orbital network.
Yeah, they broke it.
It's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almada's plan.
What?
Explains why Sound Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
Wrenches in the gears aside, you all did great.
Zebuon, yes.
Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
You're too kind. I'm grateful for the chance to assist you and learn from those experiences. That said, I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning me.
I don't even think 2 games later we know much.
Nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day.
You're here.
By the way, why are you, of all people, taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know.
Yeah, but you're also
The
a movie
expressways
star.
always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Hey, that's her, isn't it? It totally is. We shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people. We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done. Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip. Still, I'm really happy we could see you off.
Well, it's the least I could do.
As for you, Master,
We
I
just
honestly
get to
don't
the
think I'll ever be able to thank you
stupid
enough.
credits.
I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble.
You're not
If
in the
nothing
next
else,
game,
I
Buckthorn.
think I've finally taken a step forward.
No, seriously, I don't think you're playable in the next game.
Glad. Always remember this, Van. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities.
The world ends with you and all that.
Belongs only to you. But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone.
This game doesn't have that system. They removed it. Van more or less kinda has a canon love interest, but they also gave him a harem.
Run along.
That's a topic for a different day.
This is a fundamental truth of the world. So it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
Sorry for being such a slow learner.
Man.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
Would it?
No kidding.
The ending never ends.
Top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news.
I got some white hot news for you, people of Shibuya.
Normalcy has finally returned.
God damn it, nobody gets that joke. I gotta stop making it.
This year's Revolution Festival.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch. So it's about time we wrap this
It's not freezing, it's just the wind.
If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you.
I'm usually
Really,
drunk.
It's been great working with you guys. I'm sure we'll all meet again someday, somewhere.
He's like trying to get rid of
Okay,
him.
What's with the looks?
About that, I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
What?
What?
Me too. I've got an important role in the New Year's festival. And since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Hold on. I want to be back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almada's recent
You too
actions
can talk to
and
Fan
other
Archive by calling
government
1-900 Trent.
If it's not a bother, I was hoping to renew our contract for the next term.
They're all coming back. He thought he got rid of
And
everybody.
I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around. Not all the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
What is it about, Judith? Fucking it. Go away. I don't have time for this right now. I got a bot right at the end.
Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah. You don't have to beat me over the head with it.
Everyone's
Hey,
coming
you.
back next.
I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time.
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
That's it. Anya's worst girl now.
You got God, old fart.
Fuck off.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Is Is it finally over? Please. Can I see some end credits for the love of all that is holy?
So how are things looking for the school festival?
Fancy.
Good?
She gets a car ride.
All good. We managed to put together a basic plan. We'll leave preparations and putting together a proper budget for around the start of the new year. I'm not just going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all.
Good for you.
Oh, but I still plan to drop by the office at least once a week.
Please,
If
no.
no one's around to keep you in check. Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
He'll be
I don't
fine.
like it to be any different from before. Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almada coming back. We've
Sure.
still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesees.
Time travel.
Not much we can do, but wait and see what happens. I'll probably just handle some light gigs in the meantime.
But...
Mostly time travel. Camera.
Hey, no worries. Okay, sure. That thing is still inside me. And I have no clue when it might resurface.
Probably
And
tomorrow.
when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again. But I know all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be.
Bunch of dumbasses, too.
So I'll think long and hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
On what, the Bible?
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can
Van's
do.
really trying not to get a 16-year-old get involved with his bullshit.
It's on the outskirts of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home.
Detached?
We have a modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the green thumb.
That was
Oh,
cocaine.
and we've got our sweet little dog, too. His name's Alphonse, and he's a good boy.
He's also dead.
He mostly stays at our official residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much. I'll have to introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Two?
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop you off and... Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday.
Doesn't his
But
dad
today
own-
he started
doesn't her
his
dad
end-of-year
own money?
vacation, So we're finally going to spend some time together. I believe he wants to have a talk with you. About your compensation and a few other things.
God, it better just be about the
Come on.
compensation.
There's no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition.
Really? You're bribing him?
You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
You gotta be shitting me. When the hell do you kids get so damn sly?
Van, don't fall for it. Van, no. She's gonna do horrible things in 2 games from now. Oh wait, that's a spoiler. Ah, no one's watching this stream. Who cares? Oh yeah, Glyph, you really care about... You really care about Kai spoilers? Oh no, there's still many reasons. Kai's a clusterfuck. Jesus H. Christmas. It's finally over. That game was pretty good. Yeah, she mentioned she had younger siblings. The 8 million other people. Anime series? Salty, this is game 1 of an arc. This is game 1 of 3 of Calvard. Oh, hi, Risha. What are you doing back? Next time, we get... The next game is not translated, so we're playing something else next week. Oh yeah, they really would. The problem is I like my background too much. I think it's still the... it's still Godzilla it's still Godzilla, Mothra, Rodan, and, Ghidorah. It's still that cool fan art I found. On my laptop, it's a default one. Yeah, we'll learn more about quarters next game. The family of only moms. I don't think her dad's ever mentioned. Ever. Or grandfather. Yep. Olivier! He does have a cameo! With his new wife. Not his kid, though. See, I don't know why you're going back to Erebonia, because you're in the next arc. You're in the next game. The next 2, actually. Ah, the church people. Gaius! Gaius! Gaius Warzel! Kevin! Lazy! Wait, is that Ein? And Thomas! Oh. It's all the known dominions. Gaius! It's always nice to see Wazy. We love Wazy. I love Wazy. Ooh, some of those screenshots. Interesting. Finally giving us screenshots of stuff we know happened, but we don't have proof of yet. For the people who don't play Trails, his name is Wazy Hemisphere. Yeah! He's getting back together with his ex. We're rooting for that, right? Yeah, we are. Hi, Ren. And the festival committee. I thought that was Tito, fucking Tita for a second. I'm like, that is not Tito. Tia. She's not here yet. Actually, I don't think she has a new design. I think her Cold Steel design is her last redesign. There you are, buddy. I'm gonna go to my laptop so I can lie down. Holy crap, this was a day. Someone get his license plate. And to be continued. Yeah, I forgot they do that. The Legend of Heroes Tales Through Daybreak. Or as we call it, Kuro. Okay. everybody. Thank you for sticking with me for this long-ass stream. And we're not doing New Game Plus. Thank you for sticking with me with this long, long stream. I am so grateful you guys decided that this was something you wanted to sit through. I had quite the blast. But now it's time I go to bed. How many hours do I have in the game? Let me check real quick. How many hours did it take me to beat this? That took 75 hours to beat. 75 hours. Where does that put that? Hold on. What does that put that on all my other games? I'm not streaming my fucking Steam thing. Oh my god. I've played Spyro more. I've played it more than I played Baldur's Gate. More than Neptunia. That actually makes sense. Like a Dragon's more than it, and I played the shit out of Infinite Wealth. I did so much crap for that. Ooh, Age of Mythology Retold's on sale. How much? 24 bucks. That's not actually too bad. Is it still really positive? I'm getting sidetracked. Hold on. Do you guys want to watch the? Oh my god, it's gotten way better reviews. Okay, I might actually pick this up. First reviews I get are not recommended, but the recent ones seem to be pretty good. That's awesome. Okay, we might watch that. I only want this for the single player because it has his original story. Okay, never mind. I got distracted. All right, I will be back. Tomorrow I'll be on somebody's stream for Minecraft. Oh, my microphone isn't up there. I might stream. I probably won't, because it'll probably just be a really short stream. So I'll be on someone's stream tomorrow. And then Saturday, hopefully we'll finish Dungeons of Hindenburg. If you're part of my Discord, I might have you guys decide if we do Legend of Dragoon or Yeek next week. Or I'm thinking, just the week before Christmas week. Yes, because it is the week before doing the Christmas stuff, and I'm not sure I'll be able to stream on the 26th, I might try to put together some 100% orange juice on the 19th. I think that would be really cool, so we might do that. And then we'll start the new year with something, with a brand new game. I think that might be a little bit better. Ye freaks. That might be a little bit better for continuity. Because I don't want to, like, start a game and then immediately have to not do it for a week. And I'm sure I can find, like, 3 people that have 100% orange juice. So, we will do that. That might be really cool. Okay. Yeah, so far it seems like Saturday will be my next data stream. I will see you guys all later. Have a good night, everybody.